Hi, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Disney Dreamlight Valley. Tonight, we're going to be doing our usual things, our result check, our refresh in the premium shop. We're going to do our new dream snap. But tonight, I want to continue working on our museum that we've been working on, our sort of Animal Crossing style museum, a bug room, an art room, and an aquarium, which we pretty much finished, but it could always use a few tweaks. Why not? We've had a week to, refresh ourselves. Maybe we'll see something new that we can think of. You might notice it's quite dark in here tonight. You might have also noticed that I did not stream on Sunday or Monday. On Sunday, I woke up and I opened my bedroom door, and my entire apartment, and also the breezeway that connects my apartment to the house, full of flies. Full of flies. They were everywhere. It was a plague of flies. So I hightailed it out of here because it's just like, I'm not going to spend any time in here. Ordered a bunch of bug zappers on Amazon, which kind of freak me out every time they go off. They're so loud. But I just couldn't sit here and stream. The next day, on Monday, I came back to check on things. The zappers hadn't even shown up yet. And they were pretty much gone. The flies were pretty much gone. Not completely. In fact, I still have them. I still have the zappers. I still have them set up, which is why it's so dark in here, because they get attracted to the light of the zapper. So one just went now. I still need them, but my God, I needed them on Sunday. But so they're still doing their job, but it's to the point where I can have food here and not be like, they're going to immediately fly into my food. So yeah, I'm keeping the lights low. I'm keeping the energy low. And maybe I have one up there on the shelf. I have one over there on my vanity. I have another one by Judy's litter box, just because, put them near the stinky things, right? That's what's going to attract the flies. I actually have another one down here that I haven't taken out of its box that I want to put in the kitchen, just like by the trash can. They were not really around the stinky things. They were just literally everywhere. But I just figure now that they've calmed down, that's probably where they're going to hang out. So we're going to hang out here where it's not stinky, but it is dark and mellow. So we are back. Before I get into anything else, I do want to mention, since we did miss 2 streams this week, and I for the first time in months, I actually had a schedule for this week. It was so exciting for me to say, yes, we are going to stream here. And then all that happened and we couldn't stream. So I can't do 2 makeups because I have something else that I already had to do on Saturday. But on Friday, we are going to have a makeup stream. But I'm asking you, what do you want us to stream on Friday? So it could be either Stardew or Coffee Talk Tokyo that we missed. We're gonna do the finale either on Monday or maybe on Friday, if that's what you want. Or we can do another DDV stream, or we can do another Fields of Mystery stream. So we're definitely going to do Fields of Mystery tomorrow because it's Thursday. But maybe you want a back-to-back since it's all new and exciting. So on the Discord, and I'm going to post that now. Hello, Zara. How are you tonight? How's it going? I'm going to post the Discord link for you right here. You're eating some dinner? What are you having? Got to tell me. Go ahead and vote. The poll is up for another 15 hours, I think. I did send out something to everyone who's already on Discord, but if you're not on Discord or if you somehow missed that message, vote now. Let me know what you want to see on Friday. I think currently Fields of Mystery is winning with 1 vote. Only 1 person has voted, and it was Fields of Mystery. So if you're cool with that, you're cool with that. Lemon pepper chicken, green beans, and a baked potato. Ooh, that sounds so good. Save me some. Well, save me some of the green beans and the baked potato. But that sounds really good. You are the voter. Okay. So Zara is telling us we want Fields of Mystria. Do you want Fields of Mystria? Do you want something else? Well, you got to let me know in the poll on Discord. So, yeah, I think that's everything. And before we get into the game, of course, we have to look at tonight's snack. Now, tonight, it's kind of a hodgepodge of things that I was just kind of feeling. I've been obsessed with Field. It's been killing me not to play. I want to play it so bad, but I can't even do a second save because I don't want to get any achievements without you guys. I want to play it and get the achievements on stream, but oh my God, I need to play. I got a blue cow a couple days ago. Oh, that's so nice. What did you name your blue cow? I can't wait. Oh my God. I cannot wait. Okay, so I made some egg rolls and they're not very pretty. I've made egg rolls before, but I don't know. Something went weird with them. So this one's okay. It's got some tails, but you know, just extra crispy things. So, and then this one's, they're so greasy. We fried them and then I put them in the air fryer just now to crisp up blueberry. That's so cute. That's so cute. I put them in the air fryer just to heat them up and re-crisp them, and they're still so greasy. But, you know, that's part of the charm of egg rolls, right? So the way that I make them is I just get a bag of coleslaw mix from the store, and I saute it. There's this dressing. It's in a lot of grocery stores, but it's Makoto ginger something dressing. Makoto ginger dressing. If you don't have that, you can just saute it with soy sauce and ginger and maybe some grated onion in there. But I just put a splash of that around and saute it up until the cabbage is tender. Let that cool completely. And then wrap up the egg rolls and fry them. And they're really good. Because they have so much seasoning in them, they don't really need a sauce because they're just so flavorful. But I do have some sweet chili sauce. You know, it's funny. You never see duck sauce in the store. Unless maybe if you go to an Asian market. But unfortunately, there isn't an Asian market anywhere near me. So I just, you know, sweet chili sauce. You can find that anywhere, can't you? And it's basically very similar to duck sauce, only it has the chili in there. And then for dessert, I have one of these chocolate pies that you find at literally every gas station. Everything looks weird tonight because I have just this one light on and then this little light. And of course the monitors are bright, although I do have them turned down to the lowest brightness. So I'm kind of squinting at the screen. I'll probably turn up the screen when we do our Dream Snap just so I can see what I'm looking at. But I just love these, and I did put it in the microwave for a few seconds, but by the time I get to it, it's not gonna even matter. And then the other night, I think it was when we were playing Coffee Talk Tokyo, because when we did Fields of Mystria, I finished that bottle of rose tea that I had. Angela, hello, hope you get 4K. Well, I know I say this every week, but I really don't think that I'm going to this week, because this was the one where we did the music festival. I was struggling for my life to get everybody in place, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed because you never know with Dream Snaps, do you? But I doubt it. But thank you. I think that this was on Monday when we did Coffee Talk Tokyo, and I had some tea with milk in it. But I don't know. I don't even know if this is sweetened. I might have sweetened it before I put it in the bottle, because I'm pretty sure when we did that, I just put soy milk in it, but I don't know what's in here. So we're going to just pour this out, and it's going to be good, whatever it is. You got 4K on both of yours this week. Oh, congratulations, Zara. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest. But again, you never know with Dream Snaps, do you? They'll trick you. They'll lull you into a false sense of security, won't they? And then snatch them from you. Or they'll make you think, it's not going to go well this week. And then crazy things happen. Let me have a taste of this and see what this even is at this point. Because obviously it's got some kind of milk in it, whether it's creamer or just milk. I don't know. It is sweet, but it's not crazy sweet. So I think I think that I put soy milk in it the other day, but I might have put a splash of creamer in afterwards and then put it back in the fridge. It's good either way. It's whatever. So, let's get into the game, shall we? Grab my controller, and I'm going to move you guys around. All right, yeah, my screen is very dark, but I'm trying to keep everything as dark as possible. Well, let's just get whatever Tigger has for us. I think, I don't even know. I think he's a digger, because I was like, Tigger the digger. Yeah, okay.
Hello there.
So let's get him to get us something else. Why does it do that? I don't know why it does that, but that's okay. All right, get out of here. Now, I'm going to come this way because I don't want to look at the shop yet. I mean, I do, but I don't. In fact, let me just make sure. Does any... Oop. Oh, I don't want to spoil this yet. Stop. Okay, good. Nobody's done it yet, and nobody has anything that they want. Okay. So, let's get our results. First, I want to look at the top. I keep forgetting to do top submissions. I always look at them on my own, and I'm like, dang, I should have done this on stream. But let's take a look at what the winners for the Summer Street Festival were so that mine will be extra disappointing. Wow. Wow. Yeah, okay. I can see why that would be first place. Wowie. Wow. Dang, I don't think I have those fireworks. And that's a real shame because it's just like glitter bomb. That's amazing. Beautiful. Wow. Yeah. And then when you see mine, it's like, okay. Yeah, that's beautiful. I love those shorts. I love those shorts. I think, did everybody have those shorts? No, you actually didn't have those shorts on. But some part of new, oh, wow. Incredible. Okay, now let's take a look at my submission. Yeah. Yeah, this did not come out how I wanted it to, but I was just so tired of fighting with everybody. I don't know why. I kept trying to place people and they just would not go where I wanted to. We needed a bunch of characters to win, for sure. And I definitely do not have enough sparkles. I definitely do not have enough characters because I got about 4 or 5 deep and I'm just like, I'm done. It was so hard placing them and I don't know why. But if I had to guess, and really guessing means nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 900 on this one. It's dark because I wanted a night festival so that the colors could pop, but it's really dark. It's pretty empty as far as the dance floor. I think that this is funny. I forgot about this. I like that. Having the keyboard on fire. But yeah, it's not very good. So I'm gonna go 900 on that one. Excuse me, Tigger. Can I get to my mailbox? Thank you. 1500. Okay, well, I'll take that. Yeah, I was 99% sure it was not going to be 4,000, but 1500 is better than I thought. So, I'll take it. I'll take that all the way to the bank. Okay. Let's just open this up because it's probably not going to be anything interesting. Better than 900. Exactly. And better than 600. Oh, do I have those? Those don't look familiar to me at all. I did not. Okay, cute. I like them. I want to put them on. I really like them. Oh, nice. They are new. Yeah, they're really cute. I like that. And I like that even the sweater underneath has paint splatters. I have too many shirts that have paint on them. They're really cute. I do like them. I need to change my shoes though. They don't quite work for me. Let's see. Don't we have like a pair of shoes that kind of look paint splattery, or am I making that up? Let me search by oldest. Even something like that, just that pop of color kind of works for that. But I don't know why I'm picturing paint splattered shoes. But I'm not seeing paint splattered shoes, so I think I'm just imagining it. And those kind of work too. But I don't know. Actually, you know what? I think I am going to go with these just because the yellow and that hunter green, that's my, if I had to quibble about something about these overalls, I would want a brighter shirt underneath just to go with all the bright colors. It's like it doesn't really go, but I think I am too. I think I am. Yeah, I'll go with those. I'll go with those. And then a hat? I think I might lose the hat actually. Because I'm not really, well, maybe a bandana actually. Keep my hair out of my face when I'm trying to paint. And I'll keep the hair. And I changed my outfit. Thank you. All right, let's look at the premium shop before I go to Scrooge. Oh, oh, Eeyore. I don't think I'm gonna go with Eeyore. I didn't get the piglet style. I just like them how they are, and also that clipping on his hat is insane. So I think I'll leave that. It's cute, but it's not for me. This, however, and it is separates. Okay, because whenever they say ensemble, I'm still scared that it's going to be one piece. Yeah, I like those wings too. I like how it's sort of macrame. It says crochet, but it looks more macrame to me, especially the underwings. Let me look at them. Yeah, I like them. I really like this outfit. I'm really feeling that. And I so appreciate that it's separates. Oh my god. It's so nice to have separates. It looks so 60s to me. I love it. I was a big 60s girl when I was a kid. Like I was into I listened to oldies, and I realize now oldies are stuff that's my age, but when I was a kid, the oldies were 50s, 60s, 70s, and so this speaks to me for sure. I really like the wings too. I just don't like them as much just because, like, other than with this outfit, when would I ever use them? I don't know. I guess they do kind of have like a woodland quality to them. But if I'm going to get one or the other, it's going to be that. I think I might get this and pin this because I think I only have one thing pinned. The pink crochet pig, I don't think that we saw. Did we see the pink crochet pig in the trailer? Because I don't remember it looking like that. So maybe I just heard about it. But I was really excited about a pink crochet pig because there's a pink crochet pig in my family. So I was really excited about that. But I'm not totally sure that I knew that it was going to be a companion. I kind of thought that it was going to be a plushie. And this is a little uncanny for me. It's a little off-putting. And also it doesn't really look crochet. It looks more like quilted. I think I'm gonna give the pink crochet pig a miss, unfortunately, because I was really looking forward to that. But yeah, it's a little off-putting to me. This is cute. Do I want to spend that many moonstones on that? Is this a gatherer? It looks like a gatherer. But I don't know if it would tell me if it was. It's cute, but we don't really have any other, like, crocheting things. I think the pig is cute, but it's, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just a reskin. And I'm going to assume that the pose is also, yeah, isn't that the Pua pose? Yeah. It's a little uncanny for me. I'm going to assume that the Dream Snap has something to do with crocheting. Interesting. Because, like, we don't have like an accessory or even any sort of decor that has anything to do with yarn or crochet hooks or anything. KB Gaming, welcome in. How are you? How's it going tonight? Yeah, I do like that, but I don't 1500 moonstone like it. Yeah. So I'm gonna get this because I really love this. I don't know that I want to put it on yet because I'm really liking my artist overalls, but I'm sure I'll probably use it for the Dream Snap with all this crochet stuff. I'm sure it has something to do with it. Yes, I am. Yeah, I really want to put them on now, but I'm not going to. And then I'm going to pin this. Yeah. And yet again, I cannot afford those buildings. That's a bummer. I'm good. How are you? Do I like the shop? I do like the shop. I'm just a little thrown off by it. I think maybe it'll make more sense when I look at the Dream Snap for this week. But the pig, I don't know. He's really cute when he's still. When he's moving, it's a bit, ugh, that's so weird. And then the crochet stand, I really like it. Is this a gatherer? It looks like it should be a gatherer. But I'm just like, where am I going to put this? I don't know. I don't know. If I could pin a third thing, I would pin that. But I don't know. I might end up just getting the wings and then pinning the crochet stand. I don't know. And then, yeah, Eeyore, not a fan. He's very cute, but he's just not for me, and I really don't like that clipping. What else? Spotlights. I don't want the costume dress. And then everything else I have, oh, that's cute too. That is cute. I don't know. And this I want so bad, but I just never have enough. It is really cute. It's just not for me. Yeah, it's really nice. I didn't get anything. I don't care for it. Yeah. It's very specific this week. Like if this is your niche, then you're all into it, and if it's not your niche, it's not for you. And it's kind of my niche. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Still can't afford Raja. Maybe one day. Oh, bonus gift. Ooh, nice. Thank you. I did notice at the beginning that it said bonus gift, and every time they say bonus gift in the title screen, they put a picture of moonstones, and I always think it's going to be moonstones, and it's hardly ever moonstones. It's so rude. Too many moonstones. Yeah, I agree. I'm really trying to buy things I know I'll use. Exactly. Like back when the premium shops when it first started, everything was too expensive and nobody bought anything. So then they adjusted it, and then they gave us Dream Snaps. And I feel like everybody was buying everything. Now it's like, you've got to really impress me. For sure. And I know I've bought a few different of these moonstone bundles that have the seasonal moonstone packs. I've bought a few of them. I haven't bought one in a long time. One, because I just can't afford it. But two, because it's just like, even these it's cute, but it's not that cute. We basically already have that dress. This I like. The house is neat. I like the shoes, but it's just like, you've got to be wowing me if you expect me to drop $55, and you're not. Yeah, at the start, everything was so expensive, and then exactly. We only had like 4 items at a time. Right, so it was very manageable, and now it's just like, oh, it's just too much. This is under Cinderella. How do you figure? How is that Cinderella? That's got to be misplaced, because what do you mean? What do you mean? But it is cute. Okay, so let's take a look at what it actually is. It's got to have something to do with crocheting, with yarn. It just seems so out of left field, but it's cute. Current challenge. Getting artsy. Okay. Now, okay. Create an artist workshop where creativity flows free. Show off sculpted pieces, sew magical outfits, or paint enchanting works like Rapunzel. Express yourself. No mention of crochet. I mean, obviously, crochet can fit into that, but they lean so hard into the crocheting in the shop and no mention of it whatsoever. So, without looking at the top row, I'm thinking of way, 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 way back, early Dream Snaps days, and I did a painting class, and I did an outdoor painting class. And I think that could be fun. That could be fun. Oh, you subscribed. Oh, I'm so sorry. KB Gaming, thank you very much for subscribing. I did not see that. Totally missed that. So excited to see you live today. How's everyone? Hi, hello, Flora. How are you? I'm excited to be back. I'm so excited that the flies are gone. I don't know if anybody missed the beginning of this stream, but didn't also see my post on Discord. I was supposed to stream on Sunday and Monday, but on Sunday morning, I opened my bedroom door and my whole apartment was full of flies. Full of flies. And I still don't know why, because the next day they were pretty much gone, but not totally. But I also didn't want to stream on Monday because I was like, well, what if they come back in the afternoon or something? I was very paranoid about it, but it was just the weirdest thing. So they've pretty much gone. I have a fruit fly here or there, but they've pretty much gone. And yeah, it was just, I don't know. We had a really bad fly infestation last year when we first moved in the house as well. The stuff that happened over the weekend only happened in the apartment. But it was really bad last year. But we kind of chalked it up to the fact that when we moved in, basically we had the doors open all day long for the movers to bring stuff in, and we assumed that a lot of them just came in the house then. But this year nothing like that happened, so I just don't know what happened. It was so weird. My dog would be freaking out if our place was. I was surprised that Judy was cool with it, but I was like, no. Judy was cool with it, but I don't know, it was weird. Because normally she loves chasing a fly. Doing good, just got back from hanging out with my older sister today and had dinner with her, and wow, so glad you're basically able to get rid of them. Yeah, I don't know how, but we're doing good. So that's why everything's really dark tonight, because I have a couple of fly zappers, and of course the way that they work is they're attracted to the light and then they get zapped. So they're doing their job. I'm doing my job by keeping the lights as low as possible. But yeah, so weird. So anyway, what were we talking about? Yeah, so I'm looking at the top now and I'm realizing this is kind of along the lines of what I'm talking about, but what I did was like have a bunch of easels and like put the characters in front of the easels, and then I can't remember who I had, but I had somebody as a model. I think I might have had Woody as a model for everybody. So that might be an option. I would have to do it outdoors. Just so I could have a bunch of students. But yeah, that might be an option. In fact, I want to take a look. I want to look at... Oh, and my outfit would be perfect. Are you kidding? This is the outfit. I was thinking, oh, I'm totally going to wear the new one. But you didn't like the outfit? I quite like it because I just really was into 60s stuff when I was a kid. And it's so 60s to me. So it's just kind of nostalgic. Oh, and there are my... Um, they're my overalls. Although, is that different? No, that's not different because it doesn't have a red dot. Yeah, I assumed that I was going to be wearing that outfit, but if I'm doing a painting class, hello? Hello? Obviously, it's going to be this one. Is there anything new here, though? Let me see. Casey. Did you get anything from the shop this week? I got the sunflower outfit. I haven't gotten the wings, but I might end up getting the wings. I think, was that all that I got? And then I saved the wings. But that was it. That was all. But I might end up getting the wings and then saving the crochet stand. It didn't really look like it had anything to do with crochet other than yarn. I do need to look at it again because, yeah, it wasn't really screaming crochet at me. And also there were a couple of empty cubbies, which was weird. I can't imagine that we'd be able to put anything on those shelves. The outfit you have, one I bought them today. Never seen. Yeah, it's really nice that lately, I think they've been adding like one new thing a week as far as clothing to the shop, which is really nice because, as you say, it's pretty rare. And in fact, like when you talk to Scrooge and you look at his clothing section, there hasn't been anything new since the beginning of the game, I think. They've been adding... Yeah, it's really nice. Didn't get anything either, but I saved that Oasis kit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did have that just because I did that Star Path. But it is a really nice one, for sure.
Really getting this.
Yeah,
Hello.
like when you come here and go to clothing, there hasn't been anything new there. I'm pretty sure since the beginning. And it was just basics and stuff, but you know, basics are pretty useful.
Thank you.
Hey, buddy. How did you feel about Wreck-It Ralph? I like him. I like him a lot, and I liked his quests. I don't remember exactly how it ended, but I remember thinking, oh, that ended really abruptly. Weirdly abruptly. See, you can't even see her in the dark. I just went for the stones, basically. I wasn't playing the game when the Oasis started. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everything's really good. It's Judy girl. It's a baby bear. It's a baby bear. It's so dark. I'm sorry. Especially with that light there. There you go. There we go. You looking at yourself on the screen? Baby. It's a baby girl. There we go. Okay. I keep getting everybody to give me sand. I don't really know why.
What a lovely sunny day.
Anything? Anything? Oh, is that new? That's not new. No.
I bet I'm the first
That's
demigod
not
you've met,
new.
right?
Yeah, I know. A lot of people don't like it. I think you're in good company. Honestly, with Ralph, I don't really have strong feelings about Ralph in general either way. But I really liked his stuff. I really liked the Star Path. So for me, like, the two things are combined. I like that his house is not just a pile of bricks. Really appreciate that. I like him in his suit. Yeah, I do like his suit. I think I still have him in his suit. Usually I prefer to keep people in their like default look. But I do like his suit. I'll give you that. He's very dapper. Very. What? Oh, wow. I love the star. Yeah, the star path is everything I hoped it would be. Also, I really haven't thought of anywhere to put his house. I just kind of have it slapped down in the forest because my forest is kind of a dumping ground for buildings at the moment. I haven't really, it's like I'll deal with it later area. So I don't really have anywhere for him yet. So I guess I should ask you guys, where are you guys putting him? Because I don't really know what to do with him right now. What's everyone's favorite thing in the star path? Ooh, I think I need to go back and look because it's hard for me to narrow it down. Let me take a look. Isn't the preview for the next DLC soon? Yes, and hello, Bug. I think it's Friday or possibly Saturday. What's today's date? Today's the 12th. Yeah, I think it's either the 14th or the 15th. So, it'll either be Friday or Saturday. And, we'll probably have a little mini, separate stream of that. If DDV doesn't win on Friday, I'm not trying to sway anybody because we will react to that. But, yeah. We'll definitely have to take a look at it. Level 5, let's go. Absolutely. I just put him in the Forgotten Island with Vanellope. Oh, that's a good idea. Best item is the pink corset top. Hands down. It is really good, isn't it? Okay, let me look. I gotta look at this. Also, I want to see what our routine duties are. So, oh man, it's so much good stuff. I really like the backpack. I really like the plushie. I really like this frame. I haven't used it yet, but I think that that's really cute. Gosh, everything. Everything. Oh my god. Of course, you know I love the pink tram. This is probably one of the least exciting things because we already have lights almost identical to these, but I still like them. They're still great lights. I have him in the Forest of Valor right now, but eventually I'll move him and Vanellope onto a floating island. Yeah, I think, we were talking about doing an arcade island. I think I might end up moving the two of them there. Even though I love my setup for Vanellope, we might just end up moving that over to the island, and then they can have their own little section, and then the rest of it can be the arcade. Mine probably has to be the pink outfit in the houses. Yeah, I like the face paint. I have everything. I'm probably not super excited about those, but there's nothing wrong with them. It's just like everything else is so good. The outfit though, those pants, everything. Oh my god, the cat. I forgot about the cat. I like the food stall. Oh my god, everything. Oh my god. And this, I love that this changes colors when you interact with it. Genius. Nick Raid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, everybody. They did great. Hello. I used that retro. Yes. It's so good. It's so good. Welcome in, everybody. These outfits, hello. And yeah, the houses, everything's fantastic. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you tonight? How's it going? Everything's dark in here. Do not adjust your TV. It's dark in here. I apologize. It's a long story. We don't need to get into it again. Hello. Stream is great. Stream is great. How was stream? How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. You Raid, welcome in, Nick. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Nick Hearts Gaming. How are you tonight? We were just talking about what the best item in the new Star Path is, and honestly, I can't decide. It's literally everything. Literally everything. So good. Don't you think, Judy? Don't you think so, Judy? Yeah? Judy Bear? That we can't even see because it's so dark in here? My shoulders are hurting, by the way. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome. Alright, so we just looked at what the new Dream Snap is. I kind of have ideas. Kitty! Yeah, let's go big screen on this. On this little face. I'm sorry it's so dark in here. It has to be at the moment. In fact, actually, maybe if I just put a little spotlight on. Hold on, excuse my hand. There we go. There we go, baby. There she is. Let me back up. There we go. There she is. A gift to you all is Miss Judith. I have some ideas, but we'll see. Please like the stream. It helps out a lot and it's free. Thank you so much, Angela. I'm going to go ahead and pin that and see if I don't. Just watch me. Just watch me. She's my girl. She's my girl. My sweet little old lady. My sweet baby. She's so tolerant of me. Seriously. That's my girl. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking. Smash that like. Smash it. Destroy it. Absolutely demolish it. So this is what I'm thinking. I think I'm going to do a painting class. She's my girl. My precious angel. And she's so soft and sweet and tolerant of my bull. My bull crap. Yeah, we're going to do a painting class. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. I want to see what motifs we have. Oh, something just got zapped. My kitty won't cuddle. Yeah, this one, if she could live inside of my skin, she would like nothing more. Like any time I sit down, within about 5 seconds, she's tapping on my knee. Hey, let me up. She just, you know, she has to be with me at all times. It can be a little suffocating sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. It can be a little much. But, you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. So, I'm picturing a motif, and I want to see if it's a thing. Because I think that would be really good. Whatever it is that I'm picturing. There's one, and it looks like... it looks like it's been drawn of a child, and I kind of think it's like a Stitch motif. No, I'm not seeing what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it could be. Exactly. I could just have dreamt it. I probably do dream of DDV, and I don't remember because I never remember my dreams. But I'm picturing a motif, and it might be of Stitch, where it just looks like a child drew it, possibly Lilo, I don't know. But it might not even be Stitch. Actually, that might be a good option if it's not what I think it is. Gotta run. It was nice to meet you. It was nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for subscribing, and I hope to see you again soon. Tomorrow night, we're going to be playing Fields of Mystria. So hopefully you can join us for that. But we're always here on Wednesdays with DDV. So I hope to see you then. Take care. This is also, but that's not what this one. Okay. I know exactly what we're going to do. I know exactly what we're going to do. Okay. I don't know where we're going to do it. I feel like the forest would be nice.
What a morning.
A nice location for a painting class.
Hello.
Bappy, what you doing? You want to play with my hair? Is that what you're looking at? I haven't even touched my egg rolls. I don't have my napkin. And with this in my arms, I can't go get one. So the pants are a napkin. They're going to get washed. Pant, napkin. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's take a look, shall we? Oh. So tonight is kind of a mix of whatever. So I made some egg rolls. They are a little on the dark side because I cooked them twice. I cooked them and then I put them in the air fryer to re-crisp them because I made them hours ago. But I just made them with a coleslaw mix that I cooked up with some Makoto ginger dressing. Let that cool and then wrapped them in the egg roll wrappers and fried them. Have some sweet chili with them. And then I have one of these chocolate pies that are available at literally every gas station. And then here I have some Tea's Tea, unsweetened rose green tea that I put some creamer in. So it's a little bit sweet because I did mostly unsweetened soy milk, but a little bit of creamer. So it's a little bit sweet. It's so good. So good. I'm enjoying those egg rolls for sure. What you doing, baby? I gotta pick up wood every time I pass by. And also I have to give the squirrel a raspberry because I never have any peanuts on me. Oh, maybe I played this after midnight yesterday? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna come up here, and yeah, you can see it's kind of a dumping ground of buildings. So, what would be a good spot? Maybe, I don't know. Ooh, moonstones, you say? Don't mind if I do. I don't know. What's the matter, baby? You want to get down? You're getting a little antsy. What, Bubba? That's my squirrel. Okay. I've been placing all my buildings I don't know what to do with on a Glade of Trust floating island. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. Because I really like... My forest used to look so cute. And then I tore it all apart. Because I was like, okay. And of course, this was long before the group mode presets, all that stuff. I tore everything up and I said, I'm going to do this elsewhere. Like I had a really cute corner with Merlin and Fairy Godmother. And I'm going to move this over to Storybook Vale. Never happened. And then I had Castle Row, which I did move over to the Forest Island. But that's still... It's still not looking as cute as it used to over there. So I need to actually do I don't know why I used to decorate all the time in this game, and now I'm just like I don't feel like it, but I do feel like it. Okay. I think we're going to move Pocahontas and we're going to use this corner here as our stage. Move you. Move you. Okay. Whoa. So yeah, I do want some more trees, but I kind of just want to fit them in as needed as we go. So, furniture. Let me type in easel. Oh, I feel like 8 is going to be more than enough, but let me just see. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, I'm going to need a chair. See, this is the tricky thing. We can place characters wherever we want, but we can't make them sit down. You can lead a character to a spot, but you can't make it sit. So I was thinking I would like Stitch, because Stitch is going to be our model. Well, actually, no. Stitch is not going to be our model. I would like whichever character I use to be as the model to be sitting, but that's just not going to work. As much torture as I went through with that festival one, and it was terrible, I want to keep this as simple as possible because we are going to have multiple characters showing up. Eeyore has a sitting pose. That would be cute. I think that might be the way to go. Can't get him to go in a chair, but he'll still be sitting down. So, thank you, Bug. That's actually a really good idea. So I'm gonna need some tables. Small tables. Actually, something like that might be good, but I'm just gonna put one of those down for now. Dang, that's really good. It's better than it was earlier when it was fresh out of the fryer. It's still really greasy though. But again, that's the charm of an egg roll, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe. This is more like what I had in mind, although that is much bigger than I have in mind, so never mind. I lied. Casita table, that I know is big, but nah, I don't know. I want something kind of small, but not particularly short. So like a side table is not... Maybe a pedestal, actually? Probably not. But we'll see. We'll give it a shot. But something like that, where it's small but tall. How tall is that? That's very short. Ooh, that looks kind of... No, it's not really that tall. We'll try it. We'll try it. Give ourselves some options. That's nice and tall. What about this? No, it's so short. Why are you so short? Although I do like the look of that, so maybe. I don't know. Okay. I think that's the end of the line as far as options. Okay. But I'll say no to that one. And even though I like the height of these two, they just don't look right, so... It might be this one, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because I'm trying to think of just something where, like, they could put their drink down, they could put their, you know, well, I'm assuming that these are going to be acrylic paint, so their cup of water down. Couldn't really do oil paints. You want them to dry quickly if you're outside, surely. So as far as decor, I don't know. I don't know what it is that I'm looking for. I'm basically trying to recreate the painting class that I did 100 years ago, but I don't remember what was in it. And unfortunately, back then I was not saving all of my snaps. I wish we had paintbrushes. Yeah, or like an easel or not an easel, a palette. Something like that. Yeah, it would be so good. Or if one of our accessories that we held was a palette. That would be great. But we just don't have anything like that. So this stream snap I think is a great idea. We just don't have the right stuff, I feel. Maybe mm, it's kind of big, but maybe. And the spruce is darker, right? Yeah. Um, bucket. Is the bucket smaller? The bucket's smaller. It's an option. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Going kind of quickly through these now, because, like, maybe we could have some of these, or a couple of them, just sort of leaned up here as, like, past projects. I don't know. Not really sure. I need to read the description again, because I'm not totally sure I know what I'm trying to do here. Whoa. What are you stuck on? Why is that red, but it's green, but it's red, but it's green? Okay. Sure. Okay. I think I need to look at the cooking menu. I don't think that there are any drinks that just look like a plain glass. But I need to look at that. Because that would also be an option for being your water cup. To just be a plain glass. Uh... So far, I think we might be done. There's nothing in my memory, although, my memory, as much as you can use that as an example of anything, there's nothing in my memory that really fits what I'm trying to do. So that would probably tell me that I shouldn't do what I'm trying to do if there's nothing that works for it. But at the same time, I don't really know what else to do. I do want to read that description again. Okay. Want to give up yet? That this is not what you think it's gonna be? I mean, we have sculptures. But again, people standing around sculptures. I don't know. That is so freaking pretty, and I wish I had a better idea of what I'm supposed to do with it. Okay. Give it up. Give it up. Thinking about getting that crochet. It is cute. It is cute. I think it's like, I haven't looked at it again, but like, I need to look at it again, because when I first saw it, I was like, ooh, I don't know. Like, it's really cute like that as a still. It's really, really cute. But when it starts moving, I don't know. I can't look at it. But it is really cute when it's still. Okay, let me read this again. Getting artsy. Create an artist's workshop where creativity flows free. Show off sculpted pieces, sew magical outfits, or paint enchanting works like Rapunzel. Express yourself. Okay. Yeah, that didn't really help me much, because really there's not a lot. We do have a sewing machine. It did say sewing, so you could definitely have like a sewing bee. The pose is cute, even though, yeah, I do think that the pose is cute. And again, as a dream snap, it totally works even if you're not posing with it, because it's still. So even if it's on the ground, it just looks like a pig plushie. Yeah, nothing new here. Okay. Okay, so let me arrange these a little bit better. I think we might do a mix of the barrel and the clamp table, and then I can use both kinds of bucket as well. So that would be good. Okay. I don't really want them perfectly spaced, but I think just to start with, I'm gonna pretty perfectly space it. How many moonstones did you get for your festival one? I got 1,500, and honestly, I'm shocked by that, because I was fighting for my life with that dream snap. I could not get the characters to work for me, so yeah, I'm very surprised. I knew it wasn't going to be 4,000 or 2,500, but I'm surprised it was as much as it was. For sure. And I want them to be unevenly spaced too. I want to, you know, I don't want it to be perfect. I want them to be in like the wrong spots, and put the buckets. Oh, I only have, all right, well, we'll use another one of those, I guess. Oh, I don't have another one of those, and I don't have another one of those. Okay, well, we're going shopping. Okay. I'll just put that there for now. And then, yeah, it's gonna be like that. Okay, let me go to the shop. I'm sure I'm gonna have to go back to Scrooge's 100 times as I go. But if I don't go now,
someone like you gives me hope.
I'll forget. Thank you.
Hello.
Pumpkin. Thank you. Move. Who's over here? Nice. The glimmer is so nice. Because I never, ever, ever go to get it myself. I'm always over on Eternity Isle getting mist, but I never go to the realms to get glimmer.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I would like some items, please. Might as well go through all the tables and see what I'm lacking on. Taylor, hello! How are you? Welcome in. How's it going tonight? Oh, actually... Yeah, it's kind of big. I don't want to use that, but... There's a lot of stuff that I am low on. Doing good snack on some pickles? Ooh, that sounds good. Save me some. There's other ones. Yeah, I think we just haven't gotten to them yet. Did you dream snap earlier? Fantastic. I would love to see it. In fact, if anybody's let me go over to Discord to see if anybody's posted. Oh, it looks like it. It looks like it. Ooh, Zara. Ooh, okay. Wait a minute. Let's see. So these are your eco-friendly fun. Oh, cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, I forgot about this ray. That's really nice. Oh, that's so cute. That's amazing. That's very clever. That's very, very clever. And then you're getting artsy. Oh my god, I love it. Of course the broom. I keep forgetting about the broom. I want to use it. I might have to use it. That's really nice. So bright and cheery. That is an art class I want to go to for sure. For sure. I don't think I have your Discord. Well, let me pop that up there for you. There you go. It's really good. Really, really good. We expect nothing less from you, Zara. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. Any more?
I just love what you've done with the place.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I didn't think that we made that, but had to check. Then the other one, I'm pretty sure that's not, yeah. Put a bunch of snippets around pretending they're origami. They're fantastic. Very effective. Really, really good. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one to look at for sure. I don't know if people get... Oh, I think so. I think so. Because it... I mean, I think that everyone has had the thought that the snippets look like origami when we first got them. And so now that they're in the correct setting, I think everybody will be like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is what I thought, isn't it?
Remember, time is money.
We're so used to seeing them as snippets and not as origami, but I think everybody at some point has been like, oh, it looks like origami. So I think so. Is my yeah, I don't know why it didn't come up with that command. It normally does. But yeah, it is the same. And in fact, if you go to the description, there will be a link to the Discord in there. But if you go to the link tree, which is the first link there will be a link to the Discord.
I hope my time here brings honor to my
On
family.
YouTube, I don't know why that command, sometimes it works,
Hello.
sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. Oh, no. Oh, well.
Huh.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Hurry up
I'm
before,
late for my chores.
before Pocahontas
Wait,
leaves. I want to
do
get
I
her stuff too.
have chores
Why
here?
are you doing this? Thank you. My God. There we go.
I just love talking to you. Oh, yes.
Ooh-wee.
It's good to see you.
Okay. All right. Everybody get out of here.
Ewi
Get on my
Nato,
nerves.
my friend.
Over here. Okay. So we're going to do... we'll do another barrel. Yes. Okay, what other arty things can we do? Let's look under art, shall we? Of course, a lot of these go on walls, but, see, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to do mixed media. I kind of want to do sculptures as well as paintings as well as whatever, but I don't know. I guess we could. I guess we should. Just have the best friend glow. It's so good. Especially if you... Because there's a glitch, isn't there? There was something about... Leia, I'm sorry. I don't know what we're sculpting. Well, we're definitely painting, but I don't know if we're sculpting. There's a thing about, like, if you have a digger friend and you level them up and then you go digging with them, because obviously the best friend glow works for everything, but if you only go digging with them, do not do anything else because it'll break the glitch. It's like out of control. And it works for every job too. So it'll work for your time benders and your miners. But if you just stay on their thing and do not do anything else, it's even more insane. I was doing that with time bending to get a bunch of mist, and I got a bunch of mist, and I then went and used it all because I made a bunch of vacuums for no particular reason. So if we could put something on these shelves, it would be great, but we can't. So I don't really feel the need for that. Okay. What could we do? We did some cutouts. Let's just do that, because why not? It's colorful and lovely, and it'll look nice. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't put my podium front and center. We need to put our model front and center, whoever that may be. So yeah, let's do some sculptures. Don't want to go too heavy-handed with the sculptures, but I want some. Although we should do that instead, shouldn't we? Well, maybe just in front. Why? 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 I'm guessing that this is a gatherer, but why do you have to have that big of a footprint? I'm not using you. I will never use you. You're too big. That's crazy. Just put these here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe we do need a table. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just throwing them down there for now. Okay. So that's fine. I need a little bit of a nicer table. You know, the other ones are kind of crusty because you're going to get paint all over them. It's whatever. But if we're trying to display things, we want it to look a little nice. I would never have guessed that that's a table. That looks like a bench to me. This is a little bit nicer, but it's too small. Just like a slightly nice. Maybe this one. Yeah, that would be good. Although they won't all fit in there, so never mind. Pottery wheel. Wait, wait a minute. Are we doing a pottery class now? I totally forgot that this was a thing. No, I really do want to stick with the painting class. But I will do these. I realize you don't put a dish on its stand on a pottery wheel, but just go with it. Just trust me. That's so cute. Okay, how does that look? That looks fine. I'm satisfied with that. Okay, so I do want to move this over here, I think. Oh, also stools. Yes, I want everybody to be comfortable while they're painting. You don't have to stand that whole time. What channel for DreamSnap on Discord? The Disney Dreamlight Valley channel under Gravicontroller. Yeah. And we will take a look. Is that too low? That's a little too low. I want it to be kind of a tall-ish stool. Probably that wicker one that I use for everything. I completely forgot that we had those pottery wheels. But that is exactly what we needed. Simple stool. That might be good, but it's very low. That's like a footstool. That's so tiny. I want a little height. Wait. I just passed it. There we go. That's perfect. And again, I want him to sort of be a little higgledy-piggledy. Great. Oh, now this is the tricky part. Because I do want to put motifs on the easels, but you can only get the motif so small. So I need it to be close enough to where a big motif fits, even on the farthest easel. So we're probably going to be doing it from like here. So I need to put my model like here. But then I need to be standing over here. And I don't think I like that. Because I feel like whenever your character is really far from the camera, it doesn't really go very well. So maybe I can just be over here instructing my students rather than standing at my desk. Okay. We're going to try setting this up. Go for a take. And see how it goes. So I need fairly tall-ish characters. There's one. Perfect. It's posted? Let me take a look. Ooh, wait. I need to do a little rearranging here. Also, I'm going to turn this light off because it's weird. Do a little rearranging here so we could take a look. And here we go. Ooh, that's pretty. I like all the purple. Very nice. Very cohesive. And I love those new overalls. They're so cute. That's really nice. Really nice. Little corgi butt there. Perfection. This is really pretty. And your character looks really pretty. Very nice. Very nice, Taylor. I like it a lot. That works for me. Okay. Very nice. And I get to look at it over off to the side. Okay. So we've got... In fact, maybe I should be a student and maybe Rapunzel should be teaching. You know? Maybe she needs to be in charge of the class. Wait. Can you just... Thank you. She's kind of covered up, but again, this is just a first take, so maybe I need to move her like a little bit farther over. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to move that dragon, I guess, because that's the only place where she's gonna stay still. Okay. Good. And then Fairy Godmother is going to take another easel. Perfect. Can't even see her. Cool. Mirabelle for sure. And Milan. We're gonna go here. Whoa. Maybe we need a different pose.
Hey there.
Just like... Okay, that works. And honestly, that might be all that we need. Because this is my... But I do want Stitch. And he's not around. So I need to go get him because he might be in his house. But, I think... Are those bubbles going to show up when I take this picture? Let's just admit it. Just get something in. And now I have to go talk to everybody to get rid of their stupid freaking bubbles. You got inspo from Rapunzel's house. It definitely shows. It's very, very pretty.
Never know what you can do until you
very,
try,
very
right?
pretty. Okay. Everybody give me your treasures.
Hello, child.
Oh, no. Pumpkins. Thank you.
Well, that does it. Goodbye.
I hope that everybody doesn't go too far, because I do like this group of people. But for me, Stitch is the important one here, because
Please, go on.
because you'll see. I only got 300 a day. At least it's something.
So good.
Exactly.
What can I do
300
for you?
moonstones is more than no moonstones. And it's really hard to argue with that. Give me that. Of course, we always want to do better. But
Hi.
hey. At least it's something.
Uh-huh.
Okay, is he at home or is he in a restaurant? He is not at home. Uh, okay. Thank you. Very, very helpful. He wasn't in there. Is he in here? I don't have him hidden, do I? I shouldn't. No. Well, where is he? Uh... Oh, he is in the excuse me, he is in the restaurant. Okay. Olaf, I think that you would be a great student too. But
Hi, it's me, Olaf. Oh, thanks. This makes me so...
he's so cute. And it's not the turn of the hour, so nobody should be going inside anywhere. Mm-hmm. It definitely shows. It looks fantastic.
Hey,
Ooh. It is so annoying. And also, I keep forgetting that you can fast travel to people because I know that it said something like, you know, if they're in a building, it'll drop you off in front of the building that they're in. But every time I try to do that, all it does is highlight the building. Which is like, I know where the building is. I know how to get there.
it's good. Thank you.
Yeah, the fast travel thing,
Oh.
it feels like it needs a little more time in the oven because it's not really working all that great for me.
Is there anything
Also, I
I
still think that you should be able to fast travel from their listing on the side rather than having to hunt them down. Hunting them down is the hardest part. The traveling to them is very easy. It's finding them that's the hard part.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hi. Yeah.
We'll talk more soon.
Anybody over there? No. Okay. I haven't introduced myself. And hi, everyone. Oh, excellent. Excellent. I will have to take a look at that. But yeah, I feel like you should be able to fast travel to them from there instead of having to look for them. But anyway, it's no biggie.
I'm so glad you trust me.
Let me take... Okay. So this is going to be my easel. I do just want to take a quick shot to see if, like a motif. Wait. Let me. I'm getting all confused. Okay. First, let me look at your hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. My name is Taylor. I'm 24 years old. I play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I listen to pop and country music, and my favorite sport is football to watch. Excellent. That is wonderful. I am going to give you a little reaction there. And it is good to have you with us, Taylor. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful to have you. Okay, so I want to look at the motifs because I want to decide who my model is going to be. We could have Tinkerbell as our model. In fact, that might be a really good idea. Yeah, see, it's too big. It's just too big. I want to make it smaller. So let me see if there's a smaller motif, but I don't think so. I put a lot of villagers to floating islands to collect the things they give as gifts. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. I don't think that there are any smaller motifs. I think it's just, yes. It's too big. So this is going to be tricky. Well, you know what? I don't know. I don't know what that was supposed to be. It's too big. It's just too big. Yeah. That is a really good idea. Hello, Aiden. Hello, Aiden. How are you? Welcome in. Maybe if I stand here. Oh, but then you can't put... Well, let's see. We could do this angle. But then you're literally only going to see a couple of... A couple of what? Wait, no. Like that. Does my... I cannot see it. Let me go over to the actual YouTube because I'm looking at you guys on a mixed whatchamacallit. Mixed chat since we are on YouTube and Twitch. Let me take a look. I don't know. I can't really see you. Hello? Stop. Wow. Can you please stop jumping? Thank you. I don't know. I can't actually see it on my end. I'm so sorry. But hopefully somebody else can see it and give you some feedback because I cannot click on anything. I don't know why. But from the teeny tiny picture that I can see, it looks good. But you're going to start your podcast in September. What is your podcast going to be about? Do they get smaller? I don't think so. But I should give that a shot. I should take a look. But I want to see if anything looks good on this angle. Like if we had... No, it's still too big to fit on the canvas. Goofy? Goofy almost fits. He's still too big. But that's just crazy. Maybe if we turn it a little bit? Can you move? Stop. Get out of the way. No. Oh my god. No. I just want you... Stop. No. Thank you. But that doesn't help me. Okay. I can't rotate it. What is happening? If I move that out of the way, I can't click on him. And if I do that... But yeah, that's basically what I want to do. But maybe... What if I... And it's raining now, but that's okay. I'm going to try moving the rows closer together. Because it almost fits. It almost fits. So let's just scooch it up a little bit. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what is the deal. But yeah, if we make these rows a little bit closer. One, I want to see if it looks too bunched up. But also, I want to see if standing in the back row will make the easels big enough to fit these freaking motifs. Let's get Yeah, you know, it's funny because when this game first came out, I was just looking to play a Disney game, so I thought that I was going to play Kingdom Hearts because I've never played it before. But then this came out that day, and I was like, well, I guess I'll play this. And here we are. It just fits. Okay, so I kind of like the idea of Goofy being our model, though. I think that that would be really cute. So maybe we will still use this one. And it, yeah, it just fits. That's good. So, I do want to try it again from this angle because I do like this angle, but I kind of suspect that it's not going to work. I don't know. We'll see. It makes storytime vids. Oh, fun. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. So here's what my idea is. We're going to have... Oh, no. Okay, we're going to go back to that other angle. My idea is we're going to have Goofy as our model. So everybody's going to have that motif on their canvas, except Stitch is also going to be in the class. And he's going to have that one motif that I pointed out on his canvas. Where is it? Yeah, so Stitch is going to have this on his canvas, but everybody else is going to have Goofy on their canvas. I think that'll be good. Now, is Goofy around? Because if Goofy isn't around, Goofy's in his house. We might have to wait until 10 o'clock. And hopefully we can make that work. I don't know what their schedules are. I could look it up. But I need at least one of them to be outside. Because if they're both inside, I can't get them both outside. And you can only use one. You can only use each motif. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, I forgot because it's so stupid. Well, if we have more than one Goofy motif, which I think that we do, that could be okay. Because, you know, when you're in a painting class, not everybody has the same angle. So maybe this person has that angle. Or just approach. But then maybe this person has this one. And then maybe... maybe the fishing one too. I would prefer to keep him all in one outfit, but not necessarily. Somebody could be more creative and put him in a different outfit. That would be fine. But he's still there as our model. Let's see. What other Goofy ones? Is that the only other Goofy one that we have? It might be. In which case we might make this class smaller. Let's see. That's so dumb. Why? Why is it like that? Yeah, that's, okay. There's gonna be a way to make this work. I mean, this could even be mine. Get some nice detail on there. But then the Stitch one, that doesn't work either. So, There's got to be a way to make this work. Who's that over there ruining my shot? Okay. As long as you leave, I don't care. How's the fish? Yeah. It's so... it's so weird. Okay, well... So I need to rearrange the easels. The question is how? I think we're gonna... Maybe I'll move over here? That gives me 3 big ones, and then... Maybe if we turn them... Because we can... That is something new since the last time I did a shot like this, where we can actually do a nice little angle like this. So maybe that'll help us out. And then if this doesn't work, maybe I'll do like a semicircle. Oh. Had the Nightmare Before Christmas tool set saved and the pig. Yeah, that is a really nice tool set. And the pig is cute. It's definitely growing on me for sure. Gotta go to bed, but have a great rest of the stream. See you either next stream or next Wednesday. Excellent. Well, have a wonderful night. We will be back tomorrow night with Fields of Mystria. And of course, we'll be back next Wednesday with DV. But I hope to see you soon. Take care. Have a wonderful sleep. Okay, yeah, that needs to go. That other canvas needs to go. But I still want another canvas. Maybe we will just have 3 canvases. It's just gonna be me with a Goofy. It's gonna be the other Goofy. We'll forget about the fishing Goofy, and then we'll have Stitch drawing himself. I think that can work. So, it is now... Oh, I thought it said that it was 9:57. It is not. It was 9:37. So we've got a long wait to go. So let's go work on our museum for a little bit, and then we can come back. We'll keep Stitch with us. But yeah, we can go work on that for now. And then hopefully at 10 o'clock, my time, hopefully on the hour, Goofy will be somewhere else, not indoors. I might as well look that up right now. Let me do that. Man, that's a good egg roll. DDV time. So, oh boy. Okay. So is this local time? I think it's local time. So right now, oh geez. Well, no, this is saying that Goofy is not out. Or not in. So, is this not local time? It says synced with players' real-world local time. But it's also saying that Goofy is supposed to be outside and he's not. So... And where's Stitch? Stitch was in the restaurant. That was 8 to 10. Okay. So why is Goofy inside? Stitch would be out, but then he would be going straight into his house. So what's up with Goofy? Maybe we can just, like, go into his house and get him to come outside? I don't know. Give it a shot. Unless he's not in his house anymore. Wait a minute. Yeah, it says he's at home. Why are you in your house? Also, I completely have forgotten about these. Utterly. I've got so many of both, but especially the pink ones. That is just like, it's fine. Goofy, come on. No, he's still in there. It's so weird. Well, I'll get the fish that he's holding for me, but...
Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got.
I'm gonna
How's
try
it going?
making him my friend, which is gonna send Stitch back to Chez Remy. But then if I go into Chez Remy and get Stitch again, maybe Goofy won't go back in his house? It's really weird. I don't know why that schedule is wrong or why my game is wrong. But he shouldn't be in his house right now. So now Stitch is back in the restaurant. Okay. Come on, Goofy. Oh, let me get some jams. Oh, Eeyore. Yeah, Eeyore would be really cute, but I think that we only have one motif for Eeyore. So
It's nice to see you.
that won't really work. But yeah, he would be really good. Okay, so now Stitch is back in here. Goofy's still with me. Okay.
How?
Now when I do this, if Goofy's back in his house, we're just gonna have to look at who our other model can be, because I definitely want Stitch. For sure. He's back in his house. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh well. Well, who else do we have multiple motifs of? We have multiple Stitch ones, but I need him to be in the class. Scrooge. Scrooge could be our model. He's got quite a few. Donald. Donald would be a good model. Maybe we'll do Donald. Is he in the house? Please tell me he's not in the house. Ugh, he is. Okay. And also, Scrooge is going to be impossible to get out, too. So that doesn't work either. Okay, who else? Come on. I need somebody. Tinkerbell, we know we have one for you. We might have another one. She would be good. So no Scrooge, no Goofy, no Donald. No Stitch. We have one for Vanellope. Well, we technically have two, but...
I am never going back to my tower.
we have so many Stitch ones. Could do Mickey. Although, I think that's the only one that I've seen of Mickey. Yeah, Vanellope is good, because we do have a few Vanellopes. Where is she? Is she out of her house? What? Who's around? Who is around? Pooh, Surely we have more than one poo. Surely. I know that we definitely have one. And Piglet and Eeyore. Everyone's tired. Well, too dang bad. They can go to sleep when I'm done with them. We have a couple of Lumiere, I think. I think that we have like a full body of him. And then we have a couple of Daisy. But Daisy is in her shop. So I can't get her out and Stitch out at the same time. Cat. Sully, I guess. Technically a couple of Eve. We could do Eve. And that one would be good too, because it would fit nicely on the easel. Maybe restart the game. Yeah, maybe. I might do that. If I can't find another model that strikes my muse, then I might have to, because he's not supposed to be inside. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. I don't know if it's going to work, but it's worth a shot. Also, who's over here? Piglet? Oh, I keep getting stuck on that. Vanellope would be great, too.
Oh,
But she's in her house.
How wonderful.
Okay, let's try restarting the game. I'm gonna watch D23 this year on the YouTube stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it live because I want to react to it on stream, or at least anything having to do with DDV. If there's a DDV announcement, hopefully they'll put it on their channel. But yeah. I'm interested to see what they're going to talk about, because they did say they had something to say. I just don't know what. Okay. Starting her up again. I shall have a bite of my second egg roll. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'll take this opportunity to remind you, there is a poll on the Discord under the schedule channel about what we're going to stream on Friday. Because we missed 2 streams this week. I can only do 1 makeup day. So tell me what you want to play on Friday. Tomorrow we will be playing Fields of Mystria. But what are we playing on Friday? Let me know. There are about 14 hours left on the poll, I believe. He's still in that dang house. So rude. So is she. So is Donald. Daisy's at Scrooge's, and then she's gonna, I'm sure, go straight back into her shop. So, okay. Who did we decide on? Yeah, and I thought that there was another Lumiere one. There isn't even a second Lumiere one, and I was sure that there was. Because we have the up close, but I thought that we had a full body Lumiere. Even though he's probably at home too. This might not work. The thing is, even if we waited until 10 o'clock, then Stitch is going straight home. So we'd still have the same problem. Actually, no, we wouldn't necessarily. Because if one of those other people comes out at 10 o'clock, then we can go get Stitch from his house. Okay, you know what? Don't worry about it. DDB Friday, excellent. All right. So I think there might be a tie on that poll. We'll have to see. Okay, well, in that case,
and I'm gonna
for the
find
next
it.
5 minutes,
Yes! I need to
I might work on my appearance because I don't know if I want the pink hair for this.
Oh, you don't say.
And then, in fact, I'm just going to go inside so that when I come out at 10 o'clock, it's like, I guess you're right, Zara. I think you might be right. Yeah, when I come out at 10 o'clock, somebody has to be outside. I insist. Yeah, I don't want the pink, because I do want the pink bandana, but, yeah, even that actually might be good. Or maybe change it to green to match my top so it doesn't stick out quite so much. Okay, well that didn't really work, did it? Gosh, you really can't see that color at all, can you? It really doesn't show up at all, even the darkest one. That's really weird. Okay, well, I don't really want the base to be green. Especially because it's not really coming off as green. I don't know. Blue hair. Sure. I just wanted it to be dark. You could summon them with a photo object. That's true. That is true. It might take a few tries, but that is true. I'm going to go ahead and wait the 3 minutes just to see if anybody comes out of their house. But if the right people don't come out, then yeah, I think that might be the way to go. I was worried about having too many people around originally, but now that I've talked to just about everybody and gotten their items, I don't think that we're going to have too many interlopers who are going to ruin the shot with their magnifying glass. And if we do, then I'll deal with it. Might as well put some stuff away while I'm here. I don't even know what I have. Definitely have the ticker fish. You can fence it in. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to do it that way. I was trying to make it as easy as possible, but now with everybody inside, it's like, it's not easy. I gotta make it easier on myself. Because really, that last one that we did, well, not the last one, but the music festival that we did, that we got the results on today, that was so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like that, because it was so annoying having to deal with them. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I've dealt with much more annoying dream snaps than that one, but that was really annoying. So hopefully this won't be too bad. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, like I said, in about a minute, I'm gonna go outside. If the people that I want are still not outside, then yeah, I'm gonna have to summon them. And then we'll do it. It won't be so bad. Because with the one that we did, the music festival, I wanted a bunch of people. And I just could not get a bunch of people in. This time, I really only want 3 or 4. I just want them precisely placed. And I think we can do that. I think it'll be all right. I think your next week photo is going to do great for voting. Thank you. I don't even remember what it was. What was it? What was... Yeah, oh yeah, I liked this one. Yeah, I hope that this one does well. The only thing that I would be concerned about is the fact that our face, well, my face is like in the shadow. But I really like how the bee turned out It really looks like the bear is looking at a tiny bee rather than a big old bee behind us. So yeah, I do have definitely higher hopes for that one than the last one. The last one was like, I'm just done dealing with it. But yeah, I hope that it turns out well. And I think that this one won't be as annoying as I think it was. It's just the last time we did a big group photo, it was so annoying. Okay, it's after 10. So, is anybody around? No. No, everybody's still in their freaking houses. That's okay. We are going to summon them. I do need to go to I'm gonna just go to Stitch's house and get him because I definitely want Stitch. But I'll basically use whoever the first person who gets summoned that has multiple motifs. So probably somebody Mickey and Friends, but we'll see who it's gonna be.
Ah,
Thank you.
hello there.
Hello.
Aha. Move along. I'm done with you now.
I know he didn't just say move along to me. Yeah, let's hang out. And I wonder if there's a summoner that would look good in the background. Is there like a summoner category in the furniture? Because that would be nice. But I kind of don't think that that's a thing. Probably just the fire pit. What is it called? Bonfire? Fire pit? I can't remember. I'm just going to type in fire and see what comes up. I don't think that that's the best one for this, but it is one that works. Bonfire pit. Okay, it was kind of a little bit of everything. Oh, how about grab your camera first? How about that?
Yeah.
None of y'all. None of y'all, but I'm gonna get rid of your magnifying glasses in case you're around.
I'm so glad you're here.
Don't think I love
Completely wonderful.
Cinderella's voice.
Hello. That was
All right,
fun.
all right, all right, all right. Thank you.
What's next?
Also, Pumbaa, I don't think I've even asked him to get anything.
Time to
So
start
long.
another day.
Because he's just never
Jay,
around
thanks
when
for
I'm
stopping
around.
by.
Yeah.
Aha.
Okay.
It's
So long,
certainly
kid.
Try it
is
again.
A lovely day.
Still nobody I can use. Okay. But... Yeah. This was why I was hoping not to have to use the summoner, but I'm having to use the summoner. Welcome in, Pixie J, and your 3 viewers. Welcome in, Night Owls. How are you guys doing tonight? How's it going?
Do you ever have
What were you guys playing? Were you playing DDV? How did it go for you? Still working on my dream snap.
You are.
Struggling. Barely getting started.
Oh,
Been at it for 2 hours. Alright.
Alakazam!
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Listen
And
closely.
I
I need to talk to Ursula again. She's taking all my blue hydrangeas. I swear to God. Doing good. How are you? Yes, we were playing that. I did my dream stuff, but I need to tweak it. Yeah, it's this. I'm having a hard time with this one. Having a hard time. Not so much with the idea, but just with the execution. It's there he is. We got Donald. Okay, good. I need Donald. I definitely need Donald, but I also need to get rid of these freaking magnifying glasses. Okay. Shush.
Sunshine. Check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
Thank you for stuff, Ralph. You're looking very dapper. Although, if you are going to be in the shot, you need to put your overalls back on, because I'm not messing up that beautiful suit. Okay. Can I? Thank you.
Greetings. I am Buzz Lightyear.
Can you imagine getting paint on your tuxedo? Absolutely not. Okay. Let's do that. I hate the idea of putting Cinderella in rags, but I kind of wish that we had at least maybe her other dress. It's just like her ball gown is just a bit much sometimes. Only in a divorce party. Exactly. Exactly. That would be funny. If he just had his tux, but also a wrecked tux. Let me see. All right. Okay, we don't need all that. Okay, so I see another exclamation. Magnifying glass. Hello. Is there like when you turn off speech bubbles?
You can call me Eugene.
Does that make those tags go away?
Yeah.
Or not?
Guess I'll see you around.
Oh, she said harvest blue marshmallows. I assumed that she wanted hydrangeas. I didn't even read it because I've done that a couple of times for her now. You can hang out with them and teleport them out of the fence also. That's true. That is true. Also, speaking of hanging out, I need to stop hanging out with you. Okay, so I think I'm going to stand here. And so I need Donald to be my model. And in fact, he can still be looking dapper because, you know, he's a very dapper gentleman. I don't know about those tags, but it's the yeah. Which is so handy sometimes, but I wonder if it works for them too. I don't want to think about it right now, but I'm curious if that would work. Do I want him to be... No, I don't think I want him to be dressed like that. I want him to be in his normal outfits because his motifs are in his normal outfits. So, yeah. Yep. Okay. So, I don't know if he'll come back. I hope he comes back. Or I hope that he just shows up here. He did not show up here. Oh, yeah, he did. Hello. So, I'm gonna do this. I think. I don't know. And then Donald is gonna go here. He's our model. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see him from whatever angle I think of. And then we definitely want Stitch. So he's gonna be here. Oh my god, please. Please. And then maybe somebody tall-ish. If I had Rapunzel here, that would be great, but I don't. Let's go Aladdin. And I really think that this is all that's gonna fit in our shot. But let's just see. Molly, you always make my nights stream better. Thank you so much for letting us hang out. Thank you so much for wanting to hang out with me. That's so sweet. I love having you guys here. I love playing with you guys. You guys have the best ideas when I get stumped in Dream Stabs or any kind of decorating. It's so nice to have you guys here just to hang out with. And it was such a bummer these last couple of days because of the pestilence in my house. Oh, wait, this isn't... No, I think I need to get rid of the... Also, why am I facing that way? Okay, something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. Yeah, it was such a bummer not being able to stream, but I'm glad that you guys are here with me now. Okay. Okay. I think I've got it. Maybe I am just going to do it from this angle. But no, because I'm too far away from the canvases. We're going to have that same problem again with the motifs being itty-bitty. Yeah. So we're not going to do that angle. Need to come in really tight. I think that'll be right. Travis, hello, welcome in. How are you tonight? How's it going? Okay. So we want Donald. And I know I'm going to have to reposition myself, but I just wanted to make sure. So Donald is... I think I have an idea of where he's supposed to go. Oh my god. Okay. So he's going to go like here. He's going to go here. Okay, and his... Did you dye your hair again? No, it's just the lighting in here is a little weird tonight. I have almost all of the lights off. But I think that might be why. But yeah, I haven't dyed it again. I kind of want to, but I haven't. We'll just go with idle. Okay, that's good. And then, get back to Stitch. He's the other important character here. He's gonna go here. And his position is so weird. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, no, that's good. I hope that you're able to see him. That would be really annoying if you can't see him. You're so mad. Why are you so mad? What's wrong? Maybe I need one where he's jumping. Does he have one where he's jumping? No, he's just falling on the ground. He might jump at the very beginning of his celebration one. What? Let's try that again. Oh, okay. Stitch, I need you to work with me, buddy. I need you to jump. I'm gonna go with confused, because that was kind of cute. I forgot to do my dream snap for Wally, and I was going to do it later last night, but of course it didn't work out. I'm so mad. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. That's definitely happened to me before, where I'm like, I'll do it, I'll do it, I'll do it. I didn't do it. But that is a real shame. But there's always this week. I know it is a shame to see that 0 come up. Well, I guess I can't remember. I don't think that anything happens. I think you just don't get any message. But yeah, there's always next week's. And next week you're going to do so well that it's going to make up for what you missed this week. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bummer. For sure. Maybe, let's do Pocahontas. Whoa. So we want her here. Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell. No, I do want you to... Whoa. You don't have to do that every time, game. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Thank you, Travis. I hope that it goes as well as it is going in my head. But I don't know. You guys, yeah, please hit me with a suggestion. I'll take it. Okay. So now that everybody, it seems like everybody's in place. Let me, oh no. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I think, yeah, Stitch needs to move. The Rapunzel rug, it's one of my favorite. You placed it everywhere. It's such a good rug. Yeah, I might put a rug or some sort of path under us. I kind of like having the grass at our feet, but like, well, Stitch is gone. Where is Stitch? Whoa. Yeah, Stitch. Well, no, Stitch is good. Okay. This is actually a good angle. I think his motif is going to fit there. So let me do one shot of this. See if the motifs fit. Because I think that that'll be good. Who's teaching the class? I wanted Rapunzel to be teaching the class, but she's nowhere to be found. She's gone, and oh no, her hair is in the way. Oh, wait. And I can't turn it because this stupid thing is in the way. Okay, I can turn it with my controller. I just couldn't turn it with the mouse. Let's see. Yeah. Wait. Oh, no. No. I know. She totally ditched class. I had a professor in college. She was a philosophy professor. And she would be 31 minutes late or 29 minutes late every class. And a lot of schools, they'll be like, if the teacher's so and so amount of time late, you can leave. Well, our school really did have a policy where if the professor was more than 30 minutes late, y'all could leave. She would show up 29 and a half minutes late every single class. So, I would not wish that on Rapunzel, but she's kind of given that energy here. She is a little bit. Maybe if I rotate it? No, that's worse. That's way worse. Whoa. Wait. Slow down. No, this isn't working for me. It was so annoying. If they wasted, yeah, exactly, exactly. So yeah, if you left because you were waiting, you'd get in trouble. But they're totally cool with that, you know. Everyone like and subscribe to support the stream. Thank you guys. Thank you, Travis. This is not working. This is not working for me. Okay, you come over here. I don't think that we're gonna have a better. Whoa. Well, now that you're over here, I can actually use my mouse, but let's see what other Donald ones we can. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Your hair's in the way. Okay, we have to take this again with somebody else. It can't be Pocahontas. I need somebody with not all this going on. Hi, honey. Fast Club Fairy, hello, welcome in. How are you tonight? Why are you stuck on me? There we go. There we go. Punzi is flaky. Flaky, I tell you. Yeah, we're gonna lose our motifs. We have to get rid of everybody. We're gonna take that. Yeah, I think I need somebody short. For sure. Yeah. We might go with Joy, just, well, I don't know. We'll see who shows up. It might just depend on that. Moonstar's rocking. They sure rocked me, because I got 1,500. I was expecting fewer, honestly. I really was. Switch for some reason doesn't have a quick save option. That's weird. That's really weird. Gonna cry. Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, I mean, I'm not really surprised, but I'm kind of surprised that that is the case. Wait, what? Where is everybody? Okay. So, Model Donald. Our beautiful, glamorous model that I am... There we go. Yeah, that's good. And, oh. It's the wrong angle, but we'll get it right.
This whole place is like an oasis.
And then, of course, we need Stitch. And we're gonna... So, see... Oh. Stitch, you're killing me. In fact, you know what? I need to get out of that. I need to move his stool because there's no way for me to do this with his stool in the way. So we're gonna just scooch that out of here. Scooch! Do a little scooch there. And also we don't need this one because there's no easel there anymore. I'm going to see what else in the game we have, if there's anything else you could add, but I love it. I'm also going to do my dream snap now. But don't forget for the rest of the week. I think that's very important. I think that's a good idea. And it's always a good idea, even if you just like, as soon as you open the game the first time after the refresh, if you just submit something. Just like, let me get something as a placeholder and then I can do this up later on if I need to. That's why I've already submitted something for this week, but it looks terrible. But it's something. And then we can get that sorted out. Okay. So now, what are you doing? This is not what I'm trying to do. Let me come this way. Okay. Okay, so I need Donald. We know we need Donald. Our beautiful, glamorous model. No, I need it like that. Yeah, that's good. And then we just want to idle. Oh, no. No. There we... Oh my god. Okay. And then we need Stitch. I mean, I got results and I got 1,200, but I wasn't really trying, so next week I won't get my results because I didn't submit one for the Wally one. But let's not... Exactly! Exactly! It's always good to get something. All right. And then Stitch, you're going to come over here and be an absolute devil. I need you to stand up, though. But I think, what was that? That confused? Yeah, because he's like, art. And then it's going to be, it sure is going to be art. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And then, who is our other person going to be? It could be Tinkerbell. Oh, how about Piglet? Piglet would be good. I don't necessarily want a tiny little character, but I also want somebody who's not going to get in the way of their canvas too much. So maybe Pooh rather than Piglet, because he's short but he's not tiny. I think that'll be good. Yeah. How are you looking? Oh, that's good. That's good, because he's like looking around his canvas. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Okay. And then like this. Good. Okay. I can't really see past. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. I think that'll be good. Okay. But I can't really see Donald very well. So, maybe just like...
Hello.
Okay. Donald's not in the right place. Hold on. Donald, I need you to be like... Why must you flip the whole thing around? That's so annoying. Can't be patient when I'm doing a dream set. I know. Sometimes, and you know that by watching me, sometimes I get these dream stops done in like 5 minutes because I'm just like, this is good enough. I already have something set up for this. You know, the number of times we've done the greenhouse, the number of times we've done my kitchen, it's like, bam, 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 this is good. And then other times I will spend hours, hours on these things. Isn't that exactly where he was before? Whoa. Yeah, that's... It's like a ladle in the... Hi, honey. It's like a ladle in the bucket that is in the way, and maybe I need to switch that out. Okay. You want to get down, honey? Go on. Go on, get down. Come on. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. Let me redo this, because that is kind of getting to be annoying to work around. I think it'll be fine on my table, though, if I... In fact, it might even be fine if I leave it there. Let me just do this, then. Let me do that. What about a vase of flowers on the table? That could work. I was thinking, like, what sort of a thing could I use as a paint cup on the table, or just like a drink? Because not all of the tables have room for it, but yeah, maybe if we do that. I won't do it on this table unless I find something super short, because then we'll be back to the same problem as having something in the way of Donald's beautiful face. But yeah, I think maybe if we had just like a small little potted plant, that could be really cute. I gotta take time on my dream stats because I have a lot of time and need moonstones. I want moonstones. Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's hard to find a balance of, okay, maybe I need to stop. You know, maybe I need to, or maybe I need to just submit this and then walk away for a little while because I'm not really getting anywhere with this. So it's always a good thing to know when to stop or at least when to pause. Can I put these on the table? I can. Do I want to? I don't think I want to. But yeah, something like that. Maybe just the little Mickey potted plant. I don't know. I don't know. I always walk away and end up hating it. Exactly. So sometimes it does help to get some fresh eyes on it, even if it's just your own fresh eyes. Finally, a reason. Yeah, I totally forgot about the pottery wheels. I completely forgot about them, but yeah, they're kind of perfect for this. Yeah, maybe. Oh, geez. Maybe not that one. No. As much as I do think that these tables need a little something, I don't know. Let me go into decor. There's that pencil cup. Ooh, true. You saw something. What did you see? Like, a small plant or... yeah. Just don't think. Purple hydrant. Yeah, that's too big. I need something really small. Really, really small. And actually, do they go on tables, those hydrangea plants? They should, but, you know, that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it is really cute. I love them. I use them a lot, but yeah, for this I need something really, really, really small. So, let me just search pencil. Should also search paint, because I feel like we do have some sort of paint thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, now see, wait, now see, wait, now. Hold on now, see, wait. Yeah, let me search paint. No. Although that might be good just somewhere. I wish I could put something on here, but I can't. So I think that's going to be good. I think that is exactly the touch that we needed. Okay. One more time. Donald. He needs to line up like right here. Eve, you are not going to get in this shot with that magnifying glass above your head. Okay. And then Stitch, you little gremlin, you. You're going to go right here. You're going to go into your confused look. Perfect. And then our sweet little Pooh Bear is going to go next to you. Great. I feel like I never see people use the Lady and the Tramp for submissions. Yeah, I mean, I think that they're really good. I don't often use just the short characters in general, unless it is something that requires them, like this one. I really need short characters to not get in the way of the easels. But I tend to stay away from them just because they don't give much of a presence. That's why I like characters like Ralph and Maui and the Beast, where they just take up a lot of room. I've used those cute doggos many times. Yeah, you have definitely. They're so good. But they can be hard to find a place for sometimes. Okay. So let's see. Oh, we're still in the wrong. There we go. I never saw them because they're out of my valley yet. Oh, got you. Yeah, they're really good. But yeah, sometimes it can be just hard for me. Sometimes it can be hard to figure out. Oh, wait. How'd that bucket get in the way now? Those pencils are a perfect addition. Now that bucket's in my way. How did that happen? Yeah, it is smack dab in the wrong spot. Dang. Green desk vase. Yeah, I like that one, but I don't know if I can make it work just because some of the tables are the barrel tables. Maybe I don't know. Some of the tables are the barrel tables and they can only fit one thing. And then I've got to get rid of that bucket. Dang. What have I done? Get rid of that. Couldn't find the name. Yeah, I used I was going to use the painted vase maybe there, but now I don't know why this is getting in the way of Stitch. We do have a paint palette. Do we? Do we have a palette? Because I was hoping that we did. But we have that. Do we have a... Because when I typed in paint, the only thing that came up that would be good was that vase. Let me try palette spelled the other way, which I think... Whoops. Is that right? No, that didn't come up with anything. Maybe it's Scrooge chose. No, if Scrooge has it... Well, yeah, we already went in Scrooge's today and didn't have it. Or didn't have anything new other than the outfit that I already had. But, yeah, I don't think that we have one. Okay. I think we're just gonna leave that barrel empty. One more time. No, really. No, really. One more time. The painting table? Oh, I see. Rapunzel's craft table. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to use that. Just because it would be hard to set that up for a class. I think that would be too bulky. So I'm just going to leave it like this. But yeah, that is another option. I could have that in the front of the scene as like the teacher's desk, but I kind of like the drafting desk that I have as the teacher's desk. So I think that I'm just going to have it as it is. But yeah, that is definitely an option. For sure. Confused. There we go. And our sweet little Pooh Bear. That's good. Okay. And then hopefully nothing gets covered up again this time. Don't know why it got covered up last time, but sure. Hard to see. having a little bit of difficulty getting Donald and Stitch in the same shot, but I think that that's good. And I think that they're big enough to where the motifs are going to fit. Now, I'm wondering if there's a pose that I can do. That makes sense. Do we... I could have sworn we had like a thumbs up pose. I know that we have the thumbs up for the cappies, but I thought that we had a thumbs up. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I have that. Okay. Because that would have been good, you know. But yeah, I don't think I have that. So, let's see. That might be interesting. Like, I'm thinking, yeah. I think that would be good. The pencil from Oswald. Ooh. I'll do that in my next iteration. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Yeah, the pencil would be good. I don't have, yeah, I definitely don't have it equipped right now, but I want to take this shot and then I'll definitely try that out. I think that's a good idea. Sunshine? Yeah, the thinking is good for now, but if I can get the pencil to work, then that'll be also good. Yeah, of course it's raining now. Of course, of course. What would be the best lighting? Honestly, I think that that is good. Nice and sunshiny. I think that's pretty good. You can change it. I know, isn't that nice? what a great thing that they added. And I don't think that I have any touch of magic anywhere, but just in case. Okay, so let's take this shot. I'm gonna try the motifs on for size. So we have this one. Yeah. And then we have this one. Oh, that's perfect. That fits really well. And then Stitch, because he's a little troll. He's a little gremlin. Where is it? I think I passed it because I was looking in the wrong place. Hold on. Snack, sure, I will review that for you in just a second. Oh yeah, we have that one. So yeah, Lumiere would have been good. But oh well. We do. Yeah, I was really hoping for a Mickey and Friends character because I know that we have a lot for a lot. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then because Stitch is a troll, he's not painting Donald. Right? So this is good. I do want to add some more stuff in, but I think that'll be good. Thank you, Travis. That's very sweet. Yeah. So let's admit that. Let's take a look at our snack, and then we can make it better. Oops. Okay, so tonight I made, and I'm almost done with it, but I made some egg rolls with some sweet chili sauce. I have a chocolate pie, which is stone cold by now, but that's okay. I don't mind that. And then over here, I have some rose green tea that I mixed with a little bit of soy milk and a little bit of creamer. And so it's just nicely, slightly sweet. And yeah, that's about it. Pretty simple, kind of a hodgepodge of things, no real theme. But yeah. I think it's great. Thank you. Thank you. I like it. So now I do want to make it look nicer. So now we know we have proof of concept. It does work. We have the right characters. Everybody's still outside. Fantastic. Now we're going to pretty it up a bit. Okay. So I do want some more landscaping. I want some more trees. I want to do like the short red. Isn't there a shorter one even than that? I want a little guy. Maybe not. No, I guess that is the short one. And then well, what the heck? We can maybe go for. Isn't there a little one of that one too? Yeah. Get some interesting shadows going on. I feel like a rug. Yeah, I don't know. I can't decide if I want to do a rug or do paths because I do kind of like the idea of us just standing in the grass. So I can take a look at it, but I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. Let's see. And I like the idea of having like a bunch of colorful bushes around. Because it would be like, you know, painted bushes. I don't know. Let's get rid of this one. Whoop. Let's do that. For something different. I love that. Yeah, it is a really nice rug. It definitely is. But yeah, I don't know. Butterfly flowers. They're too big. Yeah, so I don't know if I necessarily want to keep those things here, but I just want to see how they all look together. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That one's pretty too. Whoa. That is very big. I don't think you're even going to be able to see this. But we'll see if you can see this. There are a lot of options as far as sewing if you have Wish Blossom Ranch. That fit? It does not fit. It definitely. Oh, yes, it does. Yeah, I think that would be good. And then, so yeah, let's look at rugs. Oh. Yeah, it is very pretty. But I don't know. Maybe, over here? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I want to have that. What about paths? I just don't like the idea of us, like, dropping paint on it. Because I know that's something I would do, is just drop paint everywhere. Maybe a couple of these around? Maybe? Maybe? Pumpkin Glow, welcome in. How are you? How's it going tonight? I found something. I love the pencils, but for some tables I found a cute little plant in Scrooge shop. It's Rapunzel's. I think I know which one you're talking about. That one's really cute. That is very cute. You are correct. What other flooring? Like the rock rug, but a different rock rug. You should get. I'm pretty sure I have it. Let me see. Whoop. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one? The Sundrop Cloche? Yeah, it's very pretty. I don't think it really works for this, other than just like maybe tucking it in somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work, but sure, we could put one there. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. Okay. Oh, maybe. Maybe this, but it is giant. Like, that is enormous, and it's just too big. Where are those? I can't think of what they're called, so I can't even search them. The ones, it is a rock rug, but it's not the rocky terrain. I would have thought that they'd be here or in paths, but I don't see it in either. The one that we had like the multicolored version of recently. Should I do an Aurora Borealis? Oh. Yeah, why not? Go in rocks? Oh, is it in rocks? Well, we do have these. These could work. We could do a few of those around. But yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about. But they do also work. I wish I could remember what star path they were from. Because they were definitely from a star path. Because we got the multicolored version in one of these two. Garden of Whimsy, maybe? No. The Oasis one? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oasis Retreats. That's them. Is the other color variation in here? No. But, a few of these around might not be a bad idea. That's good. So we're still in the grass, but there is some texture on the ground. I guess I could say like similar items. But it's not in similar items. Maybe. And thank you, a hint of jasmine. Yes, thank you. Let me just type in path. Not a path. Path. Oh. Try that again. I mean, they're all going to say path, but yeah, no. Whatever. It's fine. I think this is good. I do feel like I need something more. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Stop. Racks. Do we have any new rocks that are interesting? Not really. Rocky terrain. No, not the rocky terrain. It's this one. It's like this one, but it was like multicolored, and we just got it. I mean, I could just go back. I could go and see what it's freaking called. I don't know why it's not in the rocks or the paths or the rugs or any. Why am I going from here? Newest. Thank you. Because it's fairly new. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it was like two, here we go. Crystal paving stones, that's what it's called. It was like 2 star paths ago. There you go. Thank you, Angela. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's really pretty because it's like painted stones. So I might just put that here. Except I can't, I think. Maybe I can. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, that's true. I could have lava. You better paint really well or there will be consequences. Yeah, I'm going to throw down a couple more of these. And then let's just stick a lava in there because why not? Where are we going to put the lava? I don't want it to be like too front and center, but I just want there to be consequences. You better paint like your life depends on it. Hold on, let me just put it down. It really throws me off how it has those bars there, but you get out of the way. Yeah, I can't really put it there. I don't want to be too obvious about it. Let's put it over here with the pottery. There. We know it's there. It's not super obvious, but it's there. Oh, it's there. Okay. Great. Still raining. That's fine. I was in the perfect position. Oh well.
Go on.
My last bite of egg roll.
You made it.
That doesn't sound like Danny DeVito to me. I mean, it sounds fine, but I'm pretty sure it's not him.
Here. Here. Go on. Get out
Okay.
of here.
You got 4K? Congratulations. That's wonderful. Okay. Donaldo. And he needs to be like there-ish. There. Perfect. Now change. There we go. You waited till the last minute. Incredible. Incredible. All right, Stitch. Come along, my boy. And we're going to do our little confused face. Mm-hmm. What symbol? Oh. Oh, that's so good. Okay. And then my poo boy. And he's gonna go right here. He's just a sweet little baby. Wait a minute. Wait. I didn't... Oh. Because I left-clicked instead of right-clicked. I think that's good. Yeah, I don't see any symbol, Travis. I don't know. I think you might be. That's interesting. Oh, actually, no. I do see something. That's so interesting. On yours. When I go over to you, when I'm looking at my mixed chat, I don't see it. But next to yours, it's like, I think it's trying to translate something, but there's nothing to translate. That's very odd. But then when I hover over it, it doesn't. Yeah. Really weird. Okay. So now I can come in here. Eve, you better get out of here. I'm not doing this again, Eve. You gotta go. Although I don't think we're gonna see her. I think she'll be out of the shot, so that's okay. But that bubble's not out of the shot. Eve, you need to leave. Wait, I'm too close. Wait. Get out. Get... Okay. That's pretty good. I could pick her up and move her. That is true. But no, she's fine now. But yeah, you're right. Okay, so I'm doing this position because I'm thinking. Okay. That's good. Oh, I should have some pencils on that table, shouldn't I? It shouldn't be completely empty, but at the same time, I really think that even a cup of pencils would get in the way of Stitch, because he's just a little man. Hello, Judith. Hello, Judith. Snack and drink break. Get a drink. Yeah, get a drink, y'all. Cheers, dear. Okay. Hey, baby. What? What are you looking at? Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. I don't know how I'd fit him in here, but that's okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be good. Okay. I kind of don't like that Pooh is looking at me. I want him to face forward, but I don't know if I want to get out of... Oh, I didn't... Okay. Alright. I didn't want to do that. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, Pooh. Cheers. Oh, Lord. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted to happen. Okay. I'm not exactly facing the direction I wanted to be, but that's okay. Yeah, okay. That's good. Sorry to speak at times that it doesn't take... Oh, that's okay. Oh, you meant to... Oh. Got you. Okay. Yeah. That would also be a good... That would also be a... What are you doing? A good position to do. But this one I'm like, I'm thinking, I'm pondering my painting. So I'll stick with that, but that is a good way of doing it too. And then the time of day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make sure that there isn't a shadow on my canvas too much. I think that is good. Wait, why is she moving again? Okay. Stay still. I said stay still. I said stay still and I meant it. Pumbaa, you can be here. That's fine. Just don't push anybody out of their position. I beg of you. Okay. The geese make no sense. But who cares? To put it bluntly, who cares? Okay. Let's try this again. So we want Donald. In fact, Donald might might work over here. If we can find another Donald motif, then we're gonna leave this over here. But like that. In fact, we could maybe go a little bit bigger. Exactly. Who wants things to make sense? That's actually good. Okay. So as long as I can find another Donald motif, which shouldn't be too hard. I've already gone too far for one of them. Okay. So Donald, I think we're going to keep this one on mine. But that is subject to change. Oops. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Wait a minute. Okay. That's good. And then, is there a third Donald motif? Please let there be a third. In fact, you know what? Is there a honey motif? Because I can totally see Pooh missing the assignment and just painting honey. So, from now on, you should do DDV 2 times a week. I think that the only reason why I wouldn't do that is because I don't want to get burnt out on DDV. As much as I love this game, it's my favorite game. This might work. But I kind of like the idea of doing honey now. As much as I love this game, I really worry about getting burnt out on it because yes, there's so much to do, but it's just like sometimes it can be too much. So let me see, what do we think about this? Is there a honey motif? There's no honey motif? Surely there's a honey motif. How did Pooh Bear not come with a honey motif? What do you mean? Okay, well, I guess we won't do that then. How about decorating her like a daily quest? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it would be, I feel like it would be a lot. Plus, there's just so much other stuff I want to play. And we do play. And even the stuff that we do play, there's still more stuff that I want to play. So, yeah. He could do a self-portrait. That's true. But I think, if he's not painting honey, I think I want him to stay on task. I just can't believe there isn't a honey pot. I'm shocked. Oh well. Well, it was a good idea, but alas, it's not possible. So, let me get this out of the way. Yeah, I need to adjust this just a little bit. In fact, I might just be able to do that. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay. In fact, actually, I think I might swap these. I don't know. No, I don't know. Kind of like them as they are. What do we think? I'm going to submit it. Oh. No, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. You like it? Can't really see Pooh. No, that's true. It is subtle, and that's why it would have been nice if there was a honey pot for him to paint. But, I just can't believe that. I can't believe that there isn't one. But yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that. We've got some color around. We've got the painted stones. We've got some foliage. Colorful foliage. Colorful stones. Colorful geese. Colorful overalls. It's pretty empty though. Like, but I don't really want to put a bunch of stuff around. Because when you're in a classroom, there isn't a bunch of stuff around. But at the same time, there's not much stuff around. Maybe, some butterflies? I don't know. This is my thing. This is the kind of picture that I like to make. And ultimately, I like to make the kind of picture that I like to make. I don't necessarily go for something that is going to do well. It's really dumb, but I like to make the pictures that I like to make. And so, you know, most pictures have sparkles and glitter and fireworks and all this stuff, and they look beautiful, but it's just not me. So this is me. This is my kind of thing. Yeah, we've got the rainbow rocks. Also a flower underbrush that's white and pink. So you go other stuff you want more in the grass. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that would definitely work. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. And again, it's probably not going to do particularly well, but I just like it how it is. I cannot believe that there is not a honey pot. Oh, also we didn't get a lens flare. Hello, we have to get a lens flare. Who do I think I am not putting in a lens flare? I'm gonna look through this one more time because I just can't believe. Thank you. Thank you. Those flowers, I don't know, the 4 flowers. I don't have them and I really want them. I don't know which ones. But yeah, there are definitely a lot of flowers that we can put on the ground. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you. But I mean, let's be serious. Like you know, it's not a 4K, but I just enjoy it. I do. No, I'm really surprised. I just assumed that there was one because of course there would be one, right? Of course. No. No. Nothing. Listen, I don't take snaps for 4K. I take it because exactly. I just enjoy the process. Of course, we always want to do well. We always want our 4K, but you know, there's more to it than that. It's enjoying ourselves. It's having a good time. I don't know. I don't know what could have a lens flare. Just there. Just 'cause. I don't know how to not make my flashy. I have a problem. And that is fun too. And I do those snaps as well. And I enjoy them. And it really is hard to stop. Especially, I have this bad thing. Like when I use the fireflies, I always put them in too early. And then I can't move because the freaking fireflies are just like, I can't move anything around them. So then I have to take them all back out. And then I have to put them all back in. I love those shots too, but for me, for the shot that I'm making for this snap, it just doesn't work for me. I did that last night. Exactly. It's just like, oh, fireflies everywhere. Oh no, now I can't move. It was like my apartment on Sunday, just like flies everywhere. Get out of here. So, yeah, I think this is it. It's pretty plain, but I think that the things that are in it satisfy me. Yes, there's some blank space over here. There's some blank space here, but I think that that's correct for this shot. That it shouldn't be too outrageously filled. I think that we're in our little alcove of the forest that's been cut out of all of this colorful underbrush, and we're standing in the long grass with our colorful stones, and it just makes sense to me. I slapped out all the sparkles because I need 4K. 4K for things. Yeah, it's true. I mean, sometimes when I do these shots and then I finally get the results, it's like, wish I had done something else, but I'm happy that I've done it. And I'm happy to have the shot saved. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. I think we're done here. I love how pensive Stitch is and how pensive I am. I like Pooh kind of looking around the corner at Donald. I think it's cute. I like the geese. They were totally unintentional, but I like them there. It's cute. I spent too much today and next week. Yeah, next week's shop's going to be expensive too. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's admit that. And we'll see what happens. You know, stranger things. That's another thing too. You never know what your result is going to be in Dream Snaps. You can spend hours on a shot and you get 600. You can spend 5 minutes on a shot and get 4,000. Both have happened to me. You never know. Wait, nobody's painting next to you. Then what's in it? Well, there might be somebody over there, but they're just off camera. I mean, we know that there's nobody over there, but who's to say, right? So true. Exactly. You never, ever know. Okay. Yes. And let's just make sure that that's submitted properly. Had that be a problem before too. I will do a snap and think it's the best thing ever. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And yeah, I've definitely done it where it's literally 5 minutes before you're supposed to submit. And it's like, oh my God, I forgot to do it. And I just rushed to put something up 4,000. Why? and it's weird too, because like some weeks it seems like everyone gets a super low score. And then other weeks, everyone gets a super high score. And it's like, well, we can't all have gone one way or the other. Somebody has to go the other way. So who? Where are the other results? It's so weird. But yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, Stitch, you are free to go home. And we're going to go work on our museum. Aren't we, Judy? Aren't we, Judith? That's my big girl. That's my baby. It's me. I get two. Yeah. It could be anything. Because some people don't go on social. That's true. Not everyone does. But then you'll see like everyone has a low score that week. It's like, who did well? If everybody who normally does well does poorly, show us. I want to see everybody's stuff. It's so weird. Honey, what you doing? Just settle down. Okay, so we are working on a museum, and it's sort of an Animal Crossing homage museum. I don't know if you saw my chat earlier, but it was my dog's birthday today. He's 4 years old. Happy birthday. What is your dog's name? I know that you've told me, but I've forgotten. But happy birthday to him. So we're going to do a bug room. We're going to do an art room. We're going to do an aquarium, which we already did last week. But, you know, there could always be some improvement here. Bodhi. Happy birthday, Bodhi. Aw, so sweet. Getting to be a big man. All right, so we did our aquarium, and again, this is my decorating style where I want lots of room to run around. Well, maybe you shouldn't be running around in an aquarium, but you know, an actual museum, things aren't tight. You want to have some room to walk around, and we have room to walk around. We also have some friends coming to visit their friends, so Mr. and Mrs. Crab came over to visit their son, who lives in the aquarium. And then we have this lobster over here coming to visit the lobster. Aren't they great? This was the first time that I've actually seen them in the walls all together. They look phenomenal. We have some foreign visitors over here. Do you want to get down, honey? What? Go on, get down. Get down, baby. You're very antsy. Yes, yes, exactly. And yeah, we have some visitors over here from out of state. And yeah. I think that this turned out really well. So, I think today I'm going to get started on the bug room because obviously in DDV we don't have a lot of bug things. But we do have a terrarium. That might be it. Can we put butterflies indoors? This is wardrobe. That's not gonna help me. Also, speaking of wardrobe though, I do want to change out of my outfit and put on my new outfit. Because it's so cute. Look at how cute! I want to change my hair though. I want to go for... Oh! Butterflies can go inside. Oh, fantastic. So we'll do that. Yeah, in fact, we might throw in some of the Bugs Life decor in here just to keep it on theme. But let's see. I want like a 60s kind of a hairstyle. So where's that one that has the headband? This feels very 60s to me. Maybe not necessarily hippie though. It's not really giving me hippie. Isn't that cute? I really do like it, and I like the wings too. I just don't... I saved the wings. Oh, the hair is clipping something fierce under there. So maybe we'll try a different hairstyle. That's quite good. That's very good. Yeah, it's definitely very Brady. Definitely. Very hippie. It's very Woodstock to me. Maybe not that one. Pigtails? I'm not feeling the pigtails. I'm not really feeling that one. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Travis. That's very sweet. Ooh, now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I'm going to change the color, though, I think. Yeah, I think that's going to be the one. Oh my goodness. So many hearts. I want it to match my sunflowers. So if we do something like that, I think that's cute. Goodness gracious, Travis. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna also... well, I don't know. I think I am gonna keep the pink heart eyes. I think that'll be cute. Yeah, I like that a lot. So anyway, that has nothing to do with anything here other than maybe the bugs will like me more. So we're gonna go with... what was it? Witchful Thinking? Is that where they're from? Why am I still in wardrobe? Get out of there. Maybe we need to start with foundation of a floor and a wallpaper. I don't know. But I'm gonna go with that. So we want a vivarium or vivarium. Oh my god. So we have that. We do have this, but I need to put it... It's a potion case, but it's like... we'll see. Oh, that's it. I thought that we had more things like that. But that is literally the only one that we have. This room might be trickier than I thought. Okay. This room might be difficult, but let's see. So I can put fireflies in here. I'm just going to put one in the corner. But we know there will be more. Yeah, fireflies for sure. And then we can't put the dragonflies in. That's lame. And do I not have butterflies saved as a favorite? Butterfly in the sky. Okay, well, I'll put down one of each. Just to have one, but we might just fill this place with them. Maybe you could use the snippet frogs. Snippet frogs would be a good idea. Yeah, I think that would be good. Now, it doesn't bear too much thinking about, because if you think about it, definitely don't put frogs in where you're keeping your bugs. Then you won't have any bugs. But they're just decorative. They're just decorative. Yeah. Gosh, I don't know. What other... Those are the only butterflies that we have. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna type in bug. And also, yeah, we need to put in some Bugs Life things. Nothing is called bug. Okay. A Bug's Life. And they're all outdoor only. Great. Can you place the Wish Blossom bee flower? Ooh, let me see. I'm going to look at all of our Wish Blossom and our Honey Glow stuff, because there has to be something. Something. I mean, even something like this we can put around. And it'll be like, oh, those are for the butterflies. Some of these too, because they're just so pretty. They're real pretty. Something like that. The boot. Yeah, I could do the boot. The bird feeder. I mean, this could be like a bird and bug room, because we have a couple of different bird feeders. Oh, how about the Honey Glow lantern for some bees? Yeah, let's put the boots in, because why not? Yeah. Yeah. It could be anything we want it to be. Also, I do want to put down some flooring. This might be nice just later on, but I don't know. We'll see. Yes. Ooh. That's interesting. That has nothing to do with anything that we're doing now, but I just don't remember seeing that before. Anyway, put one of these on the wall because I said so. And it's actually chilly. I think I might have my AC cranked up too high. I'm gonna have to turn that down. Yeah. And this table. In fact, this table might look good with that potions thing. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about chairs just yet. I did put down that bench, but I'm not really worried about that yet. I just want to worry about filling the room with actual bug things. That's a nice floor. Let's take care of the walls too. And actually the ceiling texture, that might be... Am I missing something? Are these not identical? Walls. I mean, not walls, wallpaper. I don't think I like that. I mean, I like it, but not for in here. What screams there are bugs in here? don't like how that looks. Again, are these not identical? That one looks different, but these three, I guess it's subtle. It is a subtle difference, but yeah, I guess there is a difference. That goes really nice with the vivariums. They kind of blend in nicely. So maybe at least on just one wall we'll do that, but I don't know. What else? What's going on here? Yeah, no. We could just have all wood paneling. Bamboo? I don't know. We could do like that jungle one, because I do have the Lion King door, because it's like, well, they eat bugs, so that's really the closest bug thing that I could think of. But yeah, we could go for like a Lion King theme in here. There's green wallpaper up there that looks like bushes. Let me see. These? I really don't like that one because I don't like the repeating pattern. But, that one's too pretty. I don't want anything too pretty. It's gotta look a little grubby. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that, but again, that repeats too strongly. I don't really like that much. But it is nice looking. The mossy witch one. Yeah, I think that might be... We might just put that everywhere. We have that on the one wall, but we might just cover all the walls with it. Like, let me show you. I'll go back to this jungle one. So you see how, like, those 3 light green ferns, like, the pattern repeats too strongly. I like it to where it looks like it doesn't do that. But then something else, what's a pattern that doesn't repeat like that? That one probably does too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with the mossy witch. I feel like that's too pretty. Like, I kind of wanted it to look kind of grubby in here, but I think we're just gonna make it pretty. I mean, it's kind of grubby because it's covered in moss, but yeah. And then this door. I mean, I could go with the Lion King one again for the inside. But I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. And I think that really goes well. Okay, so I want similar things to that. Hanging baskets, that's gonna be good. Throw a couple of them in. Some of these in. Woodland fairy. Oh boy, that is awfully big. I mean, it's pretty, but I don't know. I think it's just too big for this little room. And I did expand all of the rooms, but there's only so much room. I can't believe you can put this inside, but you can't put the other stuff, the Bugs Life stuff. It's weird. Yeah, I'll look at the bugs. I keep wanting to say Bugs Life. The Lion King items, because I think there should have something with grubs. I know that there are trees with grubs, but of course we can't bring them inside. I think some calathea would look nice. Not calathea. No. Who would think that it's pronounced Calathea? Only a fool. Yeah, I think just a lot of foliage in here would be really good. So yeah, let's take a look at the Lion King and see if there's anything with grubs on it. Literally nothing. Oh, the only grubby things are the trees, I'm pretty sure. Exactly, exactly. Exactly, and I didn't realize until our very last episode that I was pronouncing her name wrong the whole time. Let's stick one of these in here. Somewhere. Oh, sorry. If you have furniture touch of magic open, is there large canvas and bug motif? That's true. I wanted to avoid touch of magic just in case I ever decided to do a dream snap in here, but I might end up doing that if I need to. I just avoid touch of magic in general because I don't understand why we can't use it in dream snaps. And the calling thing. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so yeah, there's really nothing buggy in here, but I think if we have enough foliage combined with our butterflies and everything around, I think that that might be good. What about this? Oh, that's nice. Didn't realize I had that at all. I'll put some more leaves around. Okay. Now. So we have the fireflies, we have the butterflies, the dragonflies for whatever reason can't be indoors, whatever, okay? Just in case someone makes inappropriate. Yeah, but you can do anything inappropriate in a dream snap. We all remember the tomato dream snap. We all remember the eggplant dream snap. We all remember the Elsa and Eric dream snap. If people want to do inappropriate things, they will, and they have. So I just don't understand. I don't know. Or the argument that only creative people use touch of magic and so it would be unfair. Well, the whole point of dream snaps is to be creative. So I don't get it. Oh my god. Of course the bugs are in my way. Thank you. Oh my god. There's an item called Ginormous Flowering Tree from Wish Blossom. It might be good in here. I'll have to take a look. And see if that'll work in here. What a surprise. The bugs are in my way. Please. Oh my god. Okay. So that's... there are no bugs in there, but I always think that it looks like a terrarium. I think there would be an unfair advantage because not everyone is good at touch of magic. The same people would get the... yeah, but not everyone's good at dream snaps. You know? We see the same people in the top 5 of dream snaps anyway. So I don't know. I don't understand why people have to come in the game and do this in the game. Yeah, I mean, people are just going to be weird. People are weird, whether, you know, whether you give them a way to be weird or not. So, I don't know. Like, I understand that is the point. If it's one reason or the other, if it's because of inappropriate snaps or if it's because of creativity reasons, I get why that might be an argument, but I disagree with both. Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, that's an option for putting it there. I don't have anything anywhere that I want it to be, but these are the things that are going to be in here. Also, what about wall things? There might be more wall things. Okay. Don't know why it does that sometimes. That's kind of neat. Hello? Why are you doing it like that? They could have two. Yeah, they could definitely do a touch of magic competition. And it wouldn't even have to be a full dream snap. It would just be like, here's my thing submission. Here's my touch of magic item submission, whether it's clothing or furniture. But I don't know. I just feel like touch of magic is so half-baked because it was such a main thing when the game was announced and introduced. The whole the avatar maker, I think that there was a touch of magic aspect to that too, so they were really hammering it home, and then that was it. So yeah, it's weird. The crystalline alcove, I don't know why I feel like this could work in here, but I don't know, now that everything is wooden, I don't think it really works anymore. What do we think? A fireplace? Maybe not that fireplace in particular, but a fireplace in here? That doesn't really make sense. Yeah, please, let us shrink the motifs. Let us use them more than once. Because why not? And yeah. I don't know why I'm putting that there, but I am. I am, and you can't stop me. Oh. Molly, my chat. And then we submitted a snap, and then we're like, oh no, you need to turn off touch. Yeah! Just turn it off automatically. I mean, we do that now. That is possible to do now. But not with your clothing. You know, if I'm wearing a t-shirt that I've made, why can't I turn off touch of magic and it just puts me in a plain t-shirt? It doesn't even need to be like a different t-shirt in stock. It just needs to be the plain touch of magic shirt. Just give me the same clothing item, take all the motifs off. Also, I would like to be able to use the plain items without anything on them. Sometimes you just need a plain white t-shirt, which we do not have in this game. Sometimes you just need a plain white table, which we do have, but slightly different shape than the ones that we have. So instead of making it disappear, just wipe it clean. What do I forget even when I'm... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the way that it does it is you turn off touch of magic and that item disappears, but just leave it plain. I don't know. Weird choices have been made when it comes to touch of magic. It is getting better. The fact that we can use the motifs in Dream Snaps is really cool. Let me use it more than once. Let me make it smaller. And if I'm wearing something that has it on there, get rid of it. I'm not liking any of this wall stuff. No. Oh no. Maybe a lily pad wall sconce? Just, you know, to attract the fireflies? Oh. The Daisy Boutique thing really, yeah. It did, but even that's so half-baked. I mean, does anybody really use Daisy's Boutique to get other people's designs on a regular basis? Maybe from time to time you do, but I don't think I've ever used it. The only time that I ever go into Daisy's Boutique, one, if it's in a Dream Snap, or in a Star Path, to go do that. But also, every once in a while, I'll go in there so that I can get... Well, I don't even do that anymore. Because it used to be, you could put Touch of Magic furniture around. When they first had the turn off Touch of Magic thing, you used to be able to, like, place Touch of Magic furniture to, like, block people in or something. And then you could say, turn Touch of Magic off, and it would turn invisible, but they would still be stuck in place. Now, when you turn off Touch of Magic, it really is like it disappears, so they can just walk off again. So I don't even do that anymore. I kind of wish I went to Daisy's Boutique a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it still needs work. It's still not there. For me, anyway. But, I don't know. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything else buggy that I want to put around. There are a few other Lion King things, but nothing else that I really want to use. All those items in our shop, we still... Yeah! Yes! There's so much stuff and we're like, ooh, look at all this stuff that's coming. Was that 2 years ago now? 3 years ago now? A while. Too dang bad. I think it was just 2 years ago. I had to do the quickest dream snap ever. All I had to do was change my outfit. Oh, nice. Nice. I'd love to see it. Right now, since I'm behind, I'm doing more. I have to because of her quest, but I still... Yeah. Exactly. But then once you unlock her... Meh. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 millennia, it feels like. DDV has a habit of adding stuff and just banning it. I know. I know. I really wish they wouldn't do that. And the thing is, I think a lot of times, it's almost like they listen to us too much. Because we'll complain about something, and instead of improving upon it, they're like, oh, they don't like it, so let's forget about it. And it's like, no, we would like it if you just fixed it. I'm so happy they didn't do that with the museum. I know, and I hope that they continue on with the museum for the DLCs as well. It should be in Dream Teams. Oh yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. I think we're out of luck here. This is not... I don't know why I'm putting this stuff up, but I think we're getting too far from the realm of bugs, and we're just going Lion King on this, and that's not really what I was aiming for. Team feed. But, ooh, look at that. That's so pretty. I like that a lot. The black walls. How did you get black walls like that? Because we don't have a black wallpaper, so... Or do we? But that looks so cool. I love that. And I love Cruella's motif there. That's really cute. I hope those doors on the top floor are meant for... I hope so. Yeah, I'm really hoping that that's the direction that's going. That's really good, Bug. That is so good. Okay, now I wasn't going to just line the walls with this exact same vivarium, but at the same time, yes, I am. Maybe we'll just do like that. I need to move this over, and then we'll just have... Whoop. Oh. And I kind of wish we could have like shops in the Valley movie theater. I know I'm probably asking for... Well, yeah, that would be nice. And I can definitely see that happening for sure. That they don't fit. They do not all fit. That's a shame. That's definitely a possibility, I think. But yeah, you never know. And that's the beauty of this game, that they can really add anything. Is this? Yeah. Oh, that wasn't all the way over. Oh, okay. Maybe we can fit it. No. Oh, you're so close. There's a plant on the wall. Yeah, there was a plant. Dang. That is one time. How is that possible? This game is really good. I tell myself to just stop complaining. Because they add a lot. Yeah, and that is a nice thing too, that they add new updates all the time. All the time. So maybe I need to move this out, but I don't think so. Yeah, no. Look at that. It's just one tile overlap. Okay, well, let's do that, and then we can put something else in the middle here. Maybe I will get that topiary there. Hold on. Or maybe I can repeat this. This update has been the biggest update that... Yeah, I agree. I think that they've done... And I mean, obviously everybody has their own tastes. Because I know I make my taste known all the time. But I'm shocked at how many people just do not like this star path, do not like this update. It's very fascinating to me. I hope so. I hope it's going to be really exciting. I should make a bunch of gourmet... Oh, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. In fact, yeah, let me duplicate this. And then I'm going to line them up. Then I'm going to move this over here. Or maybe I'll do that. Maybe. I don't know. It's at 2:30 p.m. Central Time. Okay. I'm not going to watch it live because I'm going to come on and react to it later on. But yeah, that's very exciting. That's why I tell people it's the best game. Some people have different opinions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know Ralph's... I know he's annoying. Yeah, yeah, but like even the Star Path, people really seem to hate this Star Path. And I'm like, this is one of my favorites. Hands down. Might be like top 3. I think my favorite is still going to be that first Christmas one. And honestly, that first Halloween one. But actually, Halloween might have been bumped down to number 3. Because this one is fantastic. I don't know. That's weird. It's really weird. But that's what makes the world go around, I guess. How do you win poo sticks? I just lost 5 games. You know what? I'll tell you. Because really, it is random. It is so random. I don't know if you have any butterfly or moth wings, but if you can make it... Oh, yeah! A mannequin. That would be good. I want to do a star path. I have a few moonstones and I need moonstones. Yeah, you gotta get into that star path. Okay, so this is what I did for poo sticks. And it's not a guarantee to win because it really is random. But I kept using hardwood. Every single time, hardwood. And for the first few go-arounds of it, like 10 to 20 poo sticks rounds, I lost. Every single time. But then I just started winning it most of the time. You still don't win all the time. But and I'm sure everybody has their own method and it probably doesn't matter who you listen to because it is so random. But I did hardwood and it did pretty well. The Lovely Monster Star Path is one. That's a great one too. A lot of good things in that one. For sure. You know I love that Valentine's outfit. Let's see. Let's see if we can get your pretty face on. Oh no, that's just my chair. How did my camera get back so far? That's weird. I'm sitting way back. I need to fix that. Do you get any rewards for Pooh 6? Because I saw it on a video. I think you have to win like 10 times to get rewards. But I think once you win it 10 times, there aren't any more rewards. So yeah, just keep spamming hardwood, and that worked for me. It took a while to get to the point where it worked for me, but it did work for me. Alright. She's facing the wrong way, and that camera is just messed up anyway, so we'll just move on from there. I do chestnuts when I'm in the middle of the bridge, and wood on the outside since chestnuts speed up in whirlpool. See, I haven't been able to detect any difference. So that's really good to know. I don't do Pooh Sticks anymore because I finished all the duties for that. But I just could not get any sort of consistency. I couldn't tell, like, you know, you're supposed to wait to get clues of what the other characters are playing. It meant nothing to me. It really meant nothing to me. You get it for winning and also play. Oh, that's right. Play for a week every day. And you'll get something. Thank you, Travis. Yeah. It just felt way too random to me. So I'm like, I'm done with that. We're done. I wish we could look at the water. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I want to know. What the deal is. Okay. Let's see. So that rug, I don't think that that's really the right rug because it's kind of hard to see. So I need a buggy rug. I think I see a buggy rug. Could do... Oh my god, it's just so big. I don't want to do that rug because it's just too big. You're winning now? Oh, excellent. Excellent. We could do some leaves. An orange leaf. Oops. Okay, we have some leaf pile rugs. Okay, so I think we have enough stuff on the ground. And, let's see. Whoop. Yeah, it's not screaming bugs other than the butterflies and fireflies flying everywhere. But there's nothing particularly buggy about this. But this room doesn't have to be finished tonight. This can be a work in progress. Maybe at some point they will add a bug's life and it'll get buggier in here. But I think just as long as we have some bugs, as long as we have some foliage, I think that that's okay. What's up, baby bear? It is for me, I mean, trees, but exactly, yeah, so as long as we can throw these, oh my god, please. As long as we can make these plants work for us. I do want something here, though. This is... Let me get that topiary out. Let's see. Probably need a lot more room. And yeah, as you said, I can make some gourmet grubs. Where was that? That's kind of... It's one of our new things. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait. Foliage. Oh my god. So excited for the next floating festival. Yeah, that looked really good. That looked really good. When is that starting? Is that next week or the week after? But that'll be really nice. Also, isn't there a new code? I saw something about a new code, but I didn't see what the code was. What is all this mess? We could put some wheelbarrows in here too. Yeah, I have the rainbow flowers, but that's not what I'm looking for. Let me just type in topiary, because this isn't working for me. With one hand, E-airy. Oh yeah, I can show them for you. This. Yeah, oh my god, it's so big. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Here we go. Yeah, these are the new rainbow flowers, and the code should still work. I just don't remember what the code was for this one. I want to say it was DDV Pride 2026. That sounds correct. But all right, I gotta put you down, baby. I gotta put you down. Kind of hard to hold on to with the controller sometimes. Yeah, they're not my favorite flowers that we've had before. I think that we've had better ones. But I like them. I don't like them that much. Yeah, they don't go in here for sure. Okay. So this is very big. What if we do that? Because this is a museum, so we kind of want it to be an exhibit. I think that's what we'll do. Once I can make room. There we go. Okay. So you need to move. Oh yeah, we were gonna see if we could make this like a birds and bugs room. Because I do have some more bird houses. Although that's really about it. I don't really have any other bird things. So, you know, maybe not. I don't know. Also, this isn't centered. And I have a bad feeling it's not going to be centered. Yeah, no. It's not centered no matter what you do. So, we'll leave it there. Move the flower. Move which flower? Which one? This one? I don't think that that's in the way. Can the companion homes go inside? Let's see. I kind of think that they can't. Or at least at one point they couldn't. Companion. Oh. Well, let's see which one works the best for this. Probably this one. Or maybe the tropical one. Yeah, let's do the tropical one. Oh, you're big. Can I not put you on a rug? What is the problem? What is your problem, sir? Okay. So, and it's backwards. They're going to be stuck in the wall if I try to do that. So we have... Now, if we were going to do birds and bugs, this would be a good way to bring in birds. So maybe we will do birds and bugs, because we certainly have a bunch of birds. But we can only do 4 companions. And we would basically be filling this place with houses for birds. So maybe I won't. I really wish that I could fit more than 4 companions in one. I've been saying that forever. We could do the bees. Yeah, definitely have to have a bee. I'm going to go just your classic bee. And then the butterfly. We might just do the rest being bees. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Oh, no, wait. The blue butterfly. You're right. So then we'll do... I'll do the black... No, I'll do this one. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's more bugs. Fantastic. So we have this bench over here that I have blocked because I didn't really want to keep it over there. Stop going to wardrobe. What is wrong with you? The only reason I didn't pick the pink bee is because inevitably I will be wearing the pink bee, and then that'll take the pink bee out of here. So, I mean, I use the other ones for different things too, but I'm more likely to use the pink bee than any of the other ones. Although, actually, I don't know. If I'm equipped with the pink bee, and then I unequip the pink bee, if I come back in here, will the pink bee be back in here? Or do I have to reassign the pink bee? I think I have to reassign the pink bee. So that's why I'm just going to avoid it. But that's something else that they could fix. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. At least, again, it used to be like that. And so I just haven't messed with it in a while. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's still like that. But it has been like that. Okay, I need some lighting. This one could work. I'm thinking more floor lighting, like this. Or ceiling lighting. Oh boy. Oh, I haven't even touched my pie. Oh no. Poor baby. What is happening? Why can't I put the... Is it because of the stupid bugs? Wait. The mine lamps. Oh, yeah. I could do them. I just... I don't know. They don't really... I don't really just want them sitting on the floor. And I don't want a bunch of, tables around. Nowhere. Oh. Where's this gonna go? Where do you belong? Just let me put you down somewhere and I'll put you in a better spot. Thank you. Yeah, like this would be cute if it were taller, but it's just too little. We're just a little guy. Candles? Why not? You're basically just... Exactly. Exactly. And it's really hard to work around these bugs. I just said that I didn't want to put down a bunch of bugs before I actually decorated, but I did it anyway. I sure did. I surely did. Get out of my way! Move. Move. Thank you. Oh my god. The next room is just like an art museum. So that should be pretty easy because we have lots of things that we can put on the walls. We have lots of sculptures. This one is definitely the hardest room because we don't have a whole lot of bug stuff. Which is why I'm going to be okay with us not finishing this tonight. We're not going to do the other room tonight. We're just going to work on this tonight and then we will call it a night because we've already been going for quite a while. But yeah, I just want to get some bones in here. I want to get some stuff laid out generally. I still feel like we need more rugs. We could do that Rapunzel one in here, but it's just so big. It's so big. And this one would be great. But it's so big. This one, yeah, there's it's just so big. Oh. I just saw a dream snap from someone that was nothing but pumpkins. Made me laugh so hard. Hey, if you just had a sea of pumpkins, I'd be proud of that too. I would be pretty proud. Slithering rug. Now, it's not bugs. It's more snaky, but I feel like it fits. Ollie might work. You just have to organize stuff and then maybe it'll work because I still think. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm second guessing that piglet rug because it is just kind of dull. So we might get rid of that. And although a bee rug makes more sense, at least over here maybe. And then let's see if we can maybe do this. Wait a minute. I'm on to something. Hold on. Get out of here. Okay, let's do this. Uh-huh. And then if we do this. Yes. Yeah. Oh, no. You're going to fit. You're going to fit. You're going to be polite. And it fits and it's lined up with the door. That can't be right. It fits and it's lined up. I mean, it's not lined up with the center of the room. That's fine. But it's actually lined up with the door. And I think if we do a little bit of rearranging, we can get it in the middle of the room. Wowie. Wowie. Now all the butterflies have so many things, so many flowers to feast upon. Oh boy. You know what? I think that is correct. That is what I want. Okay, I want to go do some cooking. Maybe move the butterflies from now on, remove it. Yeah. They are kind of annoying, but it does also help to be able to tell, like what colors are working where. But yeah, they are very annoying. And I'm going to put a ton more butterflies and fireflies in there. I'm going to put in as many as will possibly fit. But for right now, I wanted one of each. And yeah, it's kind of crazy in there. Wait, why are you out here? Why are y'all out here? I might take them out then if they're going to be doing that, because I don't necessarily want them in the lobby. I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's just because the house is on the other side of the wall. I don't think I've ever put, why are you still on that? No, that was right. I don't think that I've ever actually put a companion house indoors. And I think it might be a case that, yeah, I think they escape because they're just right on the other side of that wall. So I might try putting the companion house just on the opposite wall. In fact, let me go do that now. Okay. Stop going to wardrobe. What is wrong with you? So I'm just going to put it over here for right now. This is not the final resting place for it, but it's just over here. Okay, so they are over there. Yeah, that's what the problem is. Oh, well, you're too close because you were kind of following me. But let's come on over here. Yeah. Get back over. You get scooch. Scooch. Yeah. So they need to be farther in. But we'll cross that bridge in a minute. First, I want to cook up some grubs. Yeah. There should be a setting where you sort by not characters, but by movie, by universe. That's the word. I can't just not talk about the new geese. So yeah, they're so cute. They're really cute. Yeah, they want to explore. Maybe some other time. Maybe some other time. Just not right now. All right. Well, let me just search grub then. But I would like to be able to search because I think that there are other I know Nala has some recipe, doesn't she? I'll make 3. And then really? Yeah, I guess maybe it's become gourmet grubs, but wasn't there one that was called like Nala's Feast or something? Or am I totally making that? Or no, Lioness Feast. That's what it was. I'm just going to type in feast. That's what it was. Okay. I'll just do one of those. Because honestly, it looks absolutely repulsive. It looks somehow grosser than the grubs. Okay. Well, I'll leave that out here in case we want to make anything else. I don't think that there are any other buggy foods. Not that I can think of anyway. 1,000 years. Oh yeah, that might be good too. You're right. You are correct. Okay, let me try these out first. Because I think that I might need another table. I might not even be able to fit all of these. Drop, 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 drop. Please go away. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I might not even use all of these. I'll put the lioness dish. Well, I'll put them all up here, but they might not all stay here. I might just put some other decor item. I don't know. Very chaotic. Okay. So now okay. I think the bench is going to come over here now, and then the house is going to go in that corner. Or maybe over here. Yeah, I think over here. Why? Why? Those things on the ceiling. I don't think that they're in the way. I think they're okay, but yeah, there's something not quite right here. Maybe you need to come over here for a second. The flowers should go near the companion house. Yeah, I think that we will put some flowers over there. But okay. Does this fit here now? Yes. Yes, it does. It is pretty tiny, yeah. So I want to move this one out of the way because it's just kind of in the way. But I'm going to put it over here. That's going to look real pretty. And then we can dress this up with some flowers. And we can get some more flowers. Because that is not a problem. We can flower it up to our heart's content. Huh? Yeah, let's get some more flowers. Helios. I love these lavender. Lavender will look nice. And that's very pretty. I don't know where that's gonna go. And I do want some more of the garlands on the ceiling. As much as I love the pink, y'all know I love the pink. Well, actually, I was going to say I feel like the purple fits in here more than the pink, but actually I don't want it to look too monochromatic, so maybe we'll end up doing both. I don't know, but I think that'll be good. I can't believe we can put these in here. Oh, because they're tiny. I thought they were bigger than that. Hanging plant. Excellent. From where do you hang? That's good. Don't want anything too fancy. I want it to look a little bit dirty, a little bit rough. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the singing flowers. I don't really like them. I don't like them. But we'll see if we really need something else. But I'm not a fan. Keep your boots by the door. In fact, let's put our other boot by the door. Eventually. Don't think I want orchids. We could do some flower beds, but I don't know. We'll do a hydrangea. Why not? I really wish that we could put wreaths on the door. But I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, put our boots by the door. The orange basket. Yeah, I think that'll work in here. Need to figure out where. Probably right here. Should be all right there. Doo-doo-doo. Bountiful. Yeah. Bountiful. That's nice. Okay. And we can throw a few pots around, even though they've got such a big footprint. I don't love that. I think they could use a little bit of a reworking, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't want to do any of the flower beds because they're just too big, but a few pots here and there I think would be nice. Yeah, oh yeah, the flower boxes, they're good too. They're good for like tucking into little corners too. They go in a lot of good places. Why are you being weird? Okay, got a few of those. So let's get out of here just so that I can see how it looks. Yeah, we definitely need more bugs. But I think as far as attractions, I think we're good. Yeah, we have Wally's boots. We have Wally's boot with the pair of boots. No, I just want to have one. I'll just have one. But yeah, I think that it's going pretty well. I need to put that up against the wall more. And I think that I am confident enough now to go ahead and add in some more butterflies. But is that as close to the wall as I can get? That's weird. Okay. Rotate the leaf. No, I like how that is, because they're all in different directions. I want them to look kind of thrown around. Okay. So I want something else on that wall. That's my one thing that is I'm not happy about. I want something else there, but I don't know what. I don't really want a window because I want it to be kind of dark and yeah, it's a nature room. I want it to be just kind of dark and dingy. I mean, a window like that might... No, I really don't want a window. I was thinking a fireplace, but I don't think that I like any of the fireplaces for in here. That's kind of neat. I think I might go with that one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's turn it on. Okay. Please. Please. And then maybe a little, just a little something there. Just a, oh, you know what would be good here? It is technically a window, but that one sort of fish eye, this one, because if we had like a bunch of them, it kind of is like Kind of makes me think of like spider's eyes. Or really, you know, a fly's eye. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. One more look around. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. So I'm going to go ahead and put a whole bunch of bugs around. You don't really like that, but it looks pretty good. Fair enough. I'm going to go ahead and get some more fireflies in here. I can't fit many. And then I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit in more butterflies, but we'll try. Butterfly. We'll just do butter. Butter. I'll just try for like one extra of each. And we'll try for another one of each. Blue. Ooh. Blue. Okay. I think I'm happy for now with all of the things that we are able to do. I think this is good. So there's enough stuff covering the vivariums that they don't look identical. Like, it's not immediately obvious that they're all the exact same thing. And yeah, we have a little bench over here. But I didn't want a ton of seed. Because did we even put any seeding in the aquarium? I don't think that we did. No, we did. Okay, good. So they both have their own little seating areas. Yeah, okay. That's good. It could be a pre-made dream snap room. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing. That's what I'm really going for. I'm looking for putting in this effort now, and then, like, you know, maybe sometime in the summer, it's going to be like under the sea, because we've had that a few times, and then or in an aquarium, and I'm sure once we get our underwater DLC, something's going to come up, and this is going to be something different that isn't the exact same as everyone else's thing once we get that DLC. Like the greenhouse, exactly, like the greenhouse, like my games room, like my kitchen. Yeah, so that'll be good. Okay, I'm gonna just leave this stove here because I can't imagine we're gonna need to cook anything for the fine arts room, but you know, you never know. And then of course with this room, in Animal Crossing, the main room is very, very plain. So maybe in mine, I could do a gift shop. I could do, you know, a food stall because we have so many food stalls. Your kitchen's pretty good. See, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, you can see my kitchen. Oh, can I? Oh, this is the wrong house. Wrong house. You hate Pooh? Oh no. What did Pooh do to you? Do you not like his aesthetic, or is he just being annoying? In the games room, sure. Okay. So, this place is a mess. Oh, new texture on the doors. Like that. You're fine. Here's my kitchen. I haven't done anything new to it since we got Pooh and we did that dream snap where I used his new chair. But yeah, this is my kitchen. Oh, Pooh sticks. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the sticks. It just cut off and it said, I hate Pooh. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, poo sticks. I'm not a fan of poo sticks at all, personally. But hey. Hey ho. You won't have to do it much longer. And then my games room. So I added in the new Fix It Felix game, but I haven't added in any of the new Star Path stuff because I am going to do an arcade island and then I'll have plenty of room to do all that. But yeah. Kitchen's way bigger than yours? Well, it's a pretty easy upgrade. You can always come over here and get your upgrade. Yeah, gotta get that 12 by 12. That was a nice improvement. That really gave me so much extra room to breathe in here. Let me put in my pantry and all that stuff. Okay. Well, I think that's it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Yes, Travis. Am I what? Oh, big stretch, everybody. Yeah, 20 floors, of course. Now, I haven't decorated all 20 floors. I absolutely have not decorated all 20 floors, but I've had 20 floors since we've been able to have 20 floors. I did decorate my top floor because I wanted a penthouse apartment. But I think other than this top floor, so I think that this might be the last actual floor that I actually decorated. Have a wonderful night, Zara. And then any other floor after this has, yeah, everything else that I've done after this has just been for Dream Snap. So I do have a few more floors where I've done builds. But yeah, like this one that we did a couple weeks ago. But other than that, I'm just not. I'm not there yet. But one day I'll have all of my floors decorated. Have you have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Angela. Thank you so much, Zara. Have a wonderful night, you two. Have a wonderful... What is going on with my hair? Hello? Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm so glad that I'm back to streaming because that was a weird couple of days there. Good night, Travis. Have a wonderful night. So, tomorrow night, we are going to be playing Fields of Mystria. Of course, back in it. So excited. I've been dying to play this. You're awesome too, Travis. I hope you know that. You really are. I have been dying to get back into Fields of Mystria. So I have done some light modding to Fields of Mystria. Not too much, but enough to make it so that basically I've modded out my combat. So I guess that is pretty heavy modding, but that's pretty much all that I've done. One or two things here or there, but pretty much I just modded out the combat because I hate it. But other than the combat, I'm so excited to get back into the game. Also, to remind you all, I will be streaming again on Friday. So I want you guys to head on over to the Discord and do your vote for what you want us to play on Friday. There are 10 hours left in that poll. So let me put that up one more time and maybe YouTube will post it and maybe it won't. But if it doesn't post it, just go to that top link in the description and that will have a link to Discord. And yeah, aren't you gonna watch the showcase? Yeah, I am gonna, but I don't think that that's gonna take very long, so I'm not gonna do a whole stream unless you guys vote on DDV, then we'll do that in there. But whether Disney Dreamlight Valley wins or not, we will do a showcase stream, just like, you know, half an hour maybe, and then we'll go on to whatever else you guys want to play if it isn't Disney Dreamlight Valley. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. My voice is starting to go. Don't really know why, but it is. But whether I see you tomorrow night for Whether I see you tomorrow night for Field of Mystria, whether I see you on Friday for the showcase for DDV, or Wednesday for the Wednesday for the DDV stream, any other time, I hope that you have a wonderful night. I hope that you have an egg roll or two. And until next time, good night.